Hello? Hello! Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome on into Singularity, to Danger Safety, to Kasarina, to Chihime, to Gyoza, to I already agreed to Singularity, to Red, and anyone else maybe out there lurking. How is everyone? How are you all doing today? What's up? Marauder Otter with the hydrate as per always. What's everyone doing? How is everyone? Tell me about your days. Tell me about your weeks. Let me turn down the music a tiny bit. Chat. Chat. I can't get into the details, but I had like the most fucking amazing weekend. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I had like the most amazing goddamn weekend. Not as sick as yesterday. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Red. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Always better to not be sick than to be sick, you know? Very EP watching GF play Apollo Justice. Valid. I need to continue playing Phoenix Wright at some point. Ace Attorney. But hello, Avi. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, no, I had an amazing weekend, chat. I had an incredible weekend, and I cannot tell you about it, and I'm mad that I can't tell you about it. But I will say one thing. And no one bring this up in the future. No one read into this. No one think too hard on this. But I may or may not now own a taxidermy foxtail. Strap, thank you so much for the resub. Biting you as a belated birthday gift. It is my birthday was in September. Strap, my birthday was in September. But yeah, I may or may not own like a taxidermy foxtail now. Anyway. A belated gift from me. Alright. Well, I'm biting you back. I'm biting you back very hard. How? Oh, your birthday was 3 days. Well, happy belated birthday, you piece of shit. Why didn't you tell me? Why did you not tell me? Yeah, Red, you were literally there for my birthday. What are you talking about? My birthday's on September 21st. You were there. You were there. For the stream. Oh my god. For the stream. But yeah, how is everyone? How's everyone doing? A bit weird but wild? Hell yeah. Because I needed to wait for the sub to run out first. You should have told me it was your birthday, you bitch, you piece of shit, you fucker. Hello, Cosrino. Doing alright, taking it easy after having a busy day yesterday. Fair enough. I do feel it on being a bit busy. I'm stressed out about a very big project that I've been working on for a few months because I have like 5 days left to finish it, but I'm excited for it nonetheless. If I get this done, it's gonna be very, very good. It's gonna be incredible, and I'm very, very excited for it. But it's lovely to see you all. As per always. I love coming on here and doing these art streams, and this very well may be the final drawing VTubers from Memory stream, folks. This may very well be the last one, because we only have 4 people left on the wheel. I'm a little bit sad to see it end, but I think it's about time, you know? I think this series had to end at some point, and I think it's, if I can be honest, overstayed its welcome a little bit. Like, I've been doing this for, what, 2 months? It's a bit much. But I really enjoyed it. And it's forced, like, some really quick improvements in my art, which I'm happy for. I'm excited for. I forgot to run an ad before we started, chat. You know what? I'll have to take a break. We're gonna hold me to taking a break like an hour in, okay, chat? Because I forgot to turn the pre-rolls off before stream started. Alright. In any case, thank you, Danger Safety, for the stretch 3 minutes ago that I totally didn't forget about. Hello, Blues Break. Hi, speaking of people on the wheel. Speaking of people who are still on the wheel. Never take advantage of my ass memory. You know what? Fair point. Also, technically, I did mention it. I was saying thank you for making my birthday enjoyable. I forgot! I have a really good memory sometimes. Other times not. I do think I generally have, like, a better memory than most people, but, you know, it'd be like that. Anyway. Let's go over here. I haven't tested to see if it's working today. Okay, it's working today. Sometimes I have to do some troubleshooting with this, but we're here. We are here. We are alive, existing. What button did I just fucking hit? One second. I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger. I think I deserve to take up more of the screen. I think I deserve to take up more of the screen. Don't you think so, Chad? Aren't I handsome? Don't I deserve to take up more of the screen? I do have my phone this time. I do have my phone this time. I brought my phone this time, chat. Very handsome. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think my messages were also lost in the crowd that day. Yeah, chat's been very active recently, which I'm extremely thankful for. And I want it to continue. I want it to continue. I want the community to keep growing, if I'm being completely real with y'all. I really do hope that the community continues to grow. A lot about to happen on my birthday. I can feel it. Has to wait 7 months. Don't start counting your eggs before they hatch. I need to turn my mic down a tiny bit. Okay. I always turn my mic up when I'm recording voice lines, and then I have to turn it back down when I go live. The subject experienced mild disorientation. There was a mild increase in happiness that made it somewhat difficult for the subject to continue usual functions, but it has been able to alleviate this by speaking in a cold and verbose manner. Whatever you say, Evie. Whatever you say. You are brave to put finale in the title. Hey, there's... Speaking... Okay, 1 second, chat. I think to explain why I'm pretty sure today will be the finale, we need to return to the wheel. Hit the button, hit the button. Okay. Well, no, it's not the wheel. That's not the... Okay. Welcome back to the wheel. Oh, I'm playing a risky game right now, chat, because there is an application on my computer that contains things that I cannot show you, and if OBS bugs out, you will see it. Alright. Anyway. It is time. The reverb is still fucking on. Hi, everyone. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hello, Trekintosh. Hi, lovely to see you. It was always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Band. Oh my god. Okay, so we have 4 people left on the wheel, chat. We have 4 people left on the wheel. We are down. Like, if I don't finish all 4 of these tonight, I'm gonna cry. With that said, let's spin the fucking wheel. And it lands on Blue's break. All right, we need to find Blue. We need to find Blue's reference sheet. You know what? I'm gonna go to the media tab. We're gonna use the media tab. I will not be able to read a chat for the next like minute or so. Apologies for that, everybody. But we're gonna go find Blue's reference. I scrolled too far. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Here it is. Can I see the fucking thread? Can I see the No, I hate Twitter. I fucking hate this website. I hate this website. Let me see. Okay. This method's not gonna work, chat. Why can I not see the attached tweet when I go into the media tab? Twitter, what the fuck? Twitter, become better. Alright, chat. Anyway. Apologies to anyone new who may be stepping on in, who I cannot greet at the moment. I will get to you soon. I just need to find this. I scrolled too far. I'm normal, chat. I'm normal. That's a lie. Alright, we need Blue. Where the fuck is Blue? There we go. Alright. 1 minute timer. Alright, so we only have a bust up for reference on this one, but that is perfectly fine. We have a nice fox with blue hair and a very particular, like, I forget if it's like an 80s or 90s look. I know, though, it has been described before. I might add little things because I can. We also don't know the eye color, chat. We don't know what the eye color is. Can I go to Blue's profile and see if there's any other... Yes, okay, there's other art on here. Okay. Alright, so we've got like some nice cyan eyes. We've got a choker with a flame. We've got like a blue flame thing going on. We got a lot of tails. You're like a classic, like 9-tailed kitsune then. Valid. But yeah, we're drawing a fellow fox. Chat. Alright. No offense, Blue, you picked like the worst reference image anyway. There goes the timer. There goes the timer. Okay, so I can turn. Come on, nope. All right, fuck me, fuck me. All right, we can turn that off now. Dragon Ball feeling, it kind of has that vibe. Trek, I told you to send me a reference and you didn't send me a reference, and it's the finale. Hi, Goblin. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. How is everyone? How is everyone? I'm biting you. You can't read chat for time to everyone to say nice things. God. Who we drawn? So we're gonna be drawing Blues Break first and foremost. We will be starting with Blues Break, but I told you, Trek, to send me a fucking reference. I told you that if you wanted to get on the wheel, you needed to send me a reference. But if I join the wheel again, but this time submit your art of strap as the reference? No. Not allowed. Not allowed. Illegal, even. Illegal. In the in the domain of archivist, illegal. But not lovely to see everyone. We are going to draw Blue. How many people are left on the wheel? So after Blue, 3. 3 people. We're gonna try and get through them all, chat. And I'm gonna be more stringent with myself on breaks now. I'm trying to, because I want to take, like... So my fear with taking consistent breaks is that people aren't gonna stay during the break and they're gonna, like, leave. But I need to get over it and give myself breaks, and it also, like, keeps pre-rolls off. And I feel like anyone who's coming into stream past the very beginning will appreciate not having to watch pre-rolls. You know what, maybe I shouldn't do, like, the same exact face... maybe I shouldn't do, like, the classic 3/4 perspective immediately. I know this is also a 3/4 perspective, but it's different because it's slightly pointed up. I thought about starting Homestuck. Hey, if you want to engage with Homestuck, but you don't want to put up with all of the Homestuck parts of Homestuck, there's this audio drama called Homestuck Alternate Universe that I'm definitely not promoting just because I'm one of the voice actors on it. But it's an audio drama rewrite of Homestuck, written by a bunch of queer anarchists. I'm definitely not promoting it just because I voice one of the characters. I do think it's actually, like, it's a good take on the story that does fix some issues in it. It's not meant to be like, oh, Homestuck but better. It's not meant to be like, oh, we're going to make Homestuck but better. But it's like Homestuck the way we would have wanted it to be written. Homestuck for a queer anarchist. It's on YouTube. It's all on YouTube. Just look up Homestuck Alternate Universe. I will only listen to it for you. Completely fair. Completely fair. I don't even, like... I only show up during Act 1 in the goddamn, like, super cut edition, not even in, like, the actual upload of the series. But no, I like to call myself a recovering Homestuck. I was really into it for a long time. It's still kind of, like, there's a lot of Homestuck influence in the stuff that I create these days, I do think. And feel free to call me out whenever you think some element of the things I create is Homestuck inspired, because you're probably right. But Homestuck, like, it was very influential to my attitudes around art and to the things I create, and I don't know, it stirs a series. Would I recommend reading it? No, but it influenced me, and it influenced a lot of people. Hello, Baguette Man is fake. You have returned. Alas, why do you say alas? Are you disappointed to see me? Are you disappointed to see me, Baguette Man? I tease. Subject keeps coming up with jesting phrases and throwing them into the recycling bin for the sake of maintaining their cold... Avi, let yourself be happy. Hey, this is the challenge for chat. Let yourselves be happy. You know what I did? You know what I fucking did on Sunday? I let myself be happy. I went to an event, and I drank alcohol, and I saw a fucking performer that I've been following on social media for 2 goddamn years, and I fucking bought a taxidermy foxtail, and listen, let yourself be happy. So you deserve little moments of good. You can't be happy 24/7, but you deserve moments here and there. You deserve to feel good sometimes. You deserve those good moments. I'm also thinking about refreshing the ads redeem to be like a take a break redeem and having it be something you can do like every maybe 45 minutes to force me to take like a 3-minute break and run an ad. Like I'm thinking about doing that with that redeem. And I think I probably will. Uh I think I probably will. Um it's just a matter of like implementing it. But yeah, I mean, like, you can't afford like spend a lot of money and do things to make yourself happy, but every now and then you just deserve to let yourself enjoy shit. Find something you love and do it. I spent a whole $50 on actually it was more than $50, but $50 within the event that I went to on Sunday. It was worth it. I think it was worth it. The subject will not comply. Shut up. So, being happy is a part of normal functioning, you know? It should be. Like, you should be at the very least content most of the time in your life. Guess what? I finally blinged up your wizard stuff. Ooh. Lovely. I love that. I love that. Chat, I really want to get back into cosplay. Chat, if I ever do sewing streams, they will 100% be me, like, sewing cosplays and shit. Fair warning. Fair warning. If I ever fucking start doing sewing streams, they will 100% just be me making cosplay shit. Apologies for the accidentally typing a comment for a full stop. Why are you apologizing, Avi? Why are you apologizing? You're literally fine. But no, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. Every cell in you will love, love, love. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Any type of fucked up. Okay. Why is it taking me so long to draw a face? Stop being so picky, Iggy. Most of it won't even be visible. Okay. Tuckered out, patients waiting on a script. Alright. What do you mean, because I'm blind? What do you mean, because I'm blind? Anarchist guy gets drunk and fights a dog, thinking they're a dog? I did not fight a dog. I did not. No, it's really funny because I got to the event and the friend that I drove there was like, "Oh, I talking about like getting alcohol," and I was like, "Ugh, lucky. I'm the designated driver. I can't drink." And then he fucking turns and looks at me and goes, "You know, if you start drinking now, you'll be sober by the time we leave." And I'm like, "Holy shit! Holy shit! You're right! Holy shit! You're right!" I do have face blindness. I do have a partial face blindness. It's not that bad though. I can type a full sentence with typos, and most people can still read it. Never apologize for typos. Real, real. Do you drink? You stretch just dropped exactly. No, he straight up looks at me and goes like, if you start drinking now, you'll be sober before we leave in like 8 hours. I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit. Taking pure B, but man, the game I played was definitely an experience. Oh. I'll have to look back at your VOD, honestly. I'll have to look back at your VOD. I've been like, I've been busy recently, Aaron. You know I've been busy. Hello. What did I dream of today? What did I dream of today? So I'm gonna be real, I slept for like 2 hours. But I recall having a dream about the event I went to on Sunday, which I cannot talk too much about, for my own safety, but, uh, I dreamed of a fun event. I dreamed of a fun event that I went to. The VOD might get nuked. Fair enough, fair enough. What would it get nuked for, Aaron, if you don't mind me asking? But no, I had a very, very good time. Alright, chat. We're actually starting to draw the facial features now. Let's go. We're 20 minutes in. Oh, Radiohead music. I see, I see. Do you not do the thing where you have like a separate audio track for the VOD? Popping into your mind to eat that is amazing person, wonderful streamer, talented artist, handsome Enfield, and a horrible, terrible boy. How are you doing today, Zelda? It's lovely to see you. Absolute pleasure. But no, I dreamed of a fun event that I went to because it's all I can think about. It's like the most fun I've had in fucking 3 years. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I had the most fun that I have had in like 3 years, and it was incredible, and I want to talk about it so badly, but I can't. I want to talk about it so badly, but I can't. Always doing well when the handsome man feels around. Oh, thank you, thank you. I really hope everyone's doing well. It's always lovely to see you. Liverpool still involuntary registers a noise when others make typos. I mean, I get that, but eventually it's a thing you just have to, like, get over. I make typos constantly when I am, like, typing. I used to not, and I used to find it a bit annoying, but then, you know, we're all trying to write shit as fast as possible. At least most of us are. It's gonna happen. You get over it eventually. In due time. In due time. Alright, chat. Part of the experience. Ah, I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a shame, that's a shame. I hope it doesn't get nuked too hard, but completely understandable. I love my horrible-ass music taste. Alright, chat. We're making progress. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Select, deselect, edit, transform, scale, rotate. Alright. That's good. Hello, hero. Hi. I see a hero. Hi, how are you? It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. It's lovely to see you. Remember, chat, E is a horrid, horrible boy and definitely not a sweet and kind soul that deserves all your money. Exactly, exactly. Goblin Soblin gets it. Goblin gets it. Don't know, Red. No, Red. I know that's not about me, but we've been over this, chat. We've been over this, chat. I suck dick. I don't eat ass. We've been over this, chat. I love this song. There probably isn't. No, I had a frozen mojito on Saturday. It's my first time having a mojito. I'm like, holy shit, mojitos taste good, chat. Why does it taste so good? Why does it actually taste like fucking incredible? Exactly. That's a character flaw if I ever saw one. Shut up. Hey, I have my preferences. Shut the fuck up. John Harbaugh followed me on Twitter. Oh my god. How are you? I missed you. Aw, I missed you too, Hero. Hi, hi. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing very well. I was just talking to Chat or telling Chat a bit earlier that I like had the best fucking weekend I've had in years. And I'm still riding that high. I'm still riding the high of Sunday. But shut up, Pod. I have my preferences. If that's a service you so desire, find someone else to fill it. But no, why do mojitos taste like fucking amazing, actually? Rescue the cat, I'm riding that high now. Hell yeah. Rescue that cat. Rescue that cat. I love that for you. Lend you my ribs and lend you my thighs. More horrible than horrible. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty horrible. I'm pretty horrible. If you if you wanna NSOW lewd me, whatever the fuck, you're welcome to. I won't stop you. Have at, even. But no, it's lovely to see you, Hero. I hope you've been really well. It's been a while. It's been a while. I shouldn't do this, but sometimes when I haven't seen a chatter for a while, I do think to myself, like, oh, I hope they're doing well. Like, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't, but every now and then, I'm just like, oh, I hope my chatters are doing good. I hope life is treating them well. I don't think it's inherently a bad thing, especially at this small of a scale, but you know. I just want good things for my audience. You will help me afford to live, and also give me attention, and this is my art, you know, this is my art. Ooh, being social on main. Like, okay, I think there's a healthy level of parasociality, I think. Like, parasociality, it's become a buzzword, and become seen as this inherently bad thing, when I think that it can exist at a healthy level, you know? Like, there's a big difference between, I know you are, but this is a rant I've been on before, and I like talking about it. Like, there's a level of parasociality that I don't think is bad, and that's the parasociality of, like, yeah, y'all are allowed to care about me, and I'm allowed to care about you. We don't know each other, and that's worth acknowledging, and we aren't entitled each other's time or anything. But there's nothing wrong with a little bit of care. So that's cute of you. I'm just trying to fix my sleep schedule. I know. It's pretty late in Italy. Yeah, that's the issue. A fair bit of my audience is in the UK, and y'all can't consistently be here, which is completely fair. It's completely fair. But also, goddamn Twitch, why do you keep pushing me to the European audience? Music and such. Oh yeah, that's an ear. That's an ear. Oh yeah, God, I fucking love drawing animal ears. One of the top 10 things to draw, in my opinion. Who else is gonna show up and murder your neighbor's dog? Who else is gonna write a report when you get assaulted? Show up at the scene of the crime, take a couple pictures, and then accuse you of lying. Okay, I don't want to redraw that, so we're just gonna edit, transform, flip horizontal. Resistant, try thanking him for his service. You wouldn't like him when he's sad. Why are you so nervous? I hope this random internet stranger's doing fine in their own little world is very different from this yeah, exactly. Exactly, you know? I'll tell you, it tastes fucking good. A little too strong, but who cares? I've made Italian liquor all by myself. It's not for my grandma, but pretty much by myself, and I'm riding that high. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, actually. Oh dear, Avi has hit us with the text A. I'll get that in just a moment. I've also been trying to fix my sleep schedules. I've been missing a few streams with friends lately. That's okay, Zelda. You gotta prioritize yourself. That's the thing. And that's something that I'm learning too. I gotta prioritize myself. I no longer set alarms to be at people's streams. I used to do that. I had a few people who I would like set alarms to be at their streams. I don't do that anymore. Anyway. Because the European audience will find us a sleep-deprived audience, and sleep-deprived means gay most of the time. You know what? Fair point. The gay mentally ill people don't sleep. Nah. I don't know. I'm trying very hard to build an audience, and I'm so happy with what I'm doing, but I'm like constantly trying to, you know, figure out how to build, etc., etc. But it's a work in progress, and I'm happy with how things are going. Anyway. Death, alarm, yogurt, plastic, Ouroboros, adamantium, palladium, uranium, commander, bleeding, auricular, extracurricular, indestructibility, detonator, militant, fearful, volcanic, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, agonizing, eternity, skin, misery, frigid, ecstasy, endless, sequentially, fatality, brutality, sentimentality, dentistry, devastation, warmth, annihilation, frost, protection, auric, guardian, godlike, sacred, divine, ordered, continued. Whatever the fuck that means. I feel like I just cast a magic spell. Damn it, I lost my bet. Now I have to do jumping jacks. Suffer like I do whenever someone redeems an exercise. Suffer like I fucking do. No. Feel my pain. Alright. So there was this, it's kind of like this, come on, A. Draw line, A. It's interesting because it's kind of like this, it's this very flat style of bang, but it's not, like, actually flat. There's a lot of, layering to it. And I kind of vibe with that. No, it's not layering. That's not what I mean. It's like it's straight but uneven, I guess. Just make a habit of having background noise and having breaks to talk random shit. Twitch is great for that. Oh, absolutely. I love having background noise whenever I'm like doing art or video editing. So I'm like I constantly have streams open. I've just like stopped going out of my way to like set alarms to be at specific people's streams and shit, because what the fuck? Who does that? Like, don't get me wrong, I care for those people, but I'm not waking up early. I'll wake up when I wake up, actually. Okay. Aww. Hello, Mr. Assassin Apex. How are you doing today? All of those words from the previous text to E are only employed to lead up to the two most important words you'll ever hear today. Say Gex. Welcome back, Goblin Soblin. Good, I'm playing Assassin's Creed. I've only played one Assassin's Creed game, and that was Assassin's Creed 2, and I never finished it, but I love Assassin's Creed 2. Hey chat, would you still love me if I streamed Assassin's Creed 2? Hey chat, would you still love me if I streamed Assassin's Creed 2? Because I really want to finish the game, but I cannot justify playing games off of stream. Okay, come on. We just need to draw. It doesn't have to be perfect, we just need to draw, chat. AE. Why did I say chat? I'm talking to myself. I am not chat. Anyway. Was told that I was guilty, and even then I wasn't really sure. Only if you do headcanon the protagonist gay. I have a big problem with Spanish work though. I can't for the life of me hear anything when writing or reading Spanish. Same isn't true for English and Portuguese. I mean, it's because it's a language you're less familiar with, you know? Or that you're not as fluent in. That's how it'll work. By the way, speaking of my sleep schedule, I think I'll go. I was just dropping by to say hi. Promise sometime I'll be able to say a little more. As always, love you, AE, love you, chat. Take care, hero. Take care. It was lovely seeing you even for a moment. Always a pleasure, okay? Are you going to be assassinating those creeds? Assassin's Creed 2 when I played it tickled my brain in such a special way. I mean, it's straight. The reason it tickled my brain is because I got to be like a badass climbing on rooftops and doing parkour. And I'm trying to learn to do that stuff. I'm a revolutionary after all. These are skills that I need, but it's hard. It's hard. All right, we're drawing. I love when I come across an artist I like and they've covered a song by another artist that I like. I'm like, hell yes, this is amazing. That's what this song was for me. I'm like, oh my god, you covered a song by another band that I like? OMG? And I don't care if I lose because my heroes did too. They shouted court should be adjourned because the jury are fools. And the judge can't decipher his left from his right or his right from his wrong. Okay. This is a promise that we will keep. Okay. My one regret with that cover is that's not a cover of the whole song. Hello, Origination. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Oh, hope you're doing well. Assassin's Creed, real. Like, say people do actually want me to play Assassin's Creed. I might have to do that then. Finish the second Assassin's Creed game and mid-game in Brotherhood, 20 plus hours into Valhalla, and just started Origins. Hell yeah. It's one of those series, like, I want to get into and play this so much, but I am bad at consuming media. You know? But how are you, Origination? Lovely to see you. I'm doing quite well. I was telling Chad a bit earlier that I had the best fucking weekend I have had in years, and I'm riding that high. I'm incredibly happy. I am good vibes all over. Nothing could bring me down type of mood, you know? I hope you're doing as well. I hope you're doing well as well. It's absolutely lovely to see you. Sorry I haven't stopped into your streams recently. I keep seeing you on and being like, but I'm sleepy. What was good about it? I literally can't tell you, Pot. Out of like personal risk, I can't tell you, but I went to an event and it was really good. I went to an event and I drank alcohol and it was good. I told chat about a thing that I bought and I'm not gonna repeat it again. I'm not gonna repeat what I bought again, but I told chat what I bought. So it carries through this whole week. Let's hope so. Trying parkour with those cranky old uncle knees. I'm gonna kill you. Honestly, that is the limiting factor for me. But I'm a revolutionary. I have to know how to like jump between rooftops. It's a necessary skill. I'm working on it, okay? Fever hits harder than AE bites. I'm sorry to hear you have a fever, Wookiees. I hope it gets better. Take care of yourself, okay? Whatever you need to do right now. Yeah. the funny part is I went to this event with my ex. I went to this event with my ex. Like this isn't even a joke. I went to that event with my ex. How are you doing, Utso? Lovely to see you. Hope you are well. Also, man, I'm tired. Take sleep. I did not taxidermy my tail. I bought a taxidermy foxtail. Like a real one. Thank you for the gremlin mode. First model redeem of the stream. No, most of the usual model redeemers are not here, it seems. Seems like it's a bit of a quieter night, but nothing at all wrong with that. We vibe, we chill, we do art. Of course you did. No, bro got that silly smile in their voice without getting. No, I went to this event with my ex. I did go to this event with my ex. My ex and I like recently reconnected and we're like friends again and shit. Long story. But I did go to this event with my ex and a former resident of the archive. You know, not current resident of the archive given the situation with the archive, but a former resident of the archive. And it was a really good time. I do not like how this is coming out, but we're just gonna keep going, chat. Okay. I also got to see birds. The more details I give, the more dangerous this gets for me. But like, it was really good. It was really good. Okay, I'm back. I switched my tablet to my computer. Welcome back. The vibes are immaculate. Let's go. I know one guy who can help start a revolution. Oh, send them my way. Did you guys know that I met a cult leader once? Fun fact, I met like a legitimate like former cult leader one time. Like this isn't a joke. I met like an actual like guy who started a cult. I fucking love birds. Go fuck yourself, bird haters. Yeah, no. I got to interact with some birds. But no, I met like an actual like fucking former cult leader. And the reason I mentioned it is because the whole thing with his cult, it was a whole thing of like basically wanting to kill like everyone in Hollywood. Like that was the whole premise of his cult. It was a bunch of people centering around him and his like vigilante goal of essentially like pulling a how do I say? There's got to be like some term for this. There has to be like some term for this. But doing some like vigilante ass shit, going in fucking just himself giving his fucking life away to just kill some assholes in Hollywood. And I'm like, dude, I get it, but like calm down. You need to get a group together if you're gonna do some shit like that. Let's start with the government first, /J/J/J. Like, I am an anarchist trying to take down the government and all that, but /J/J. Did this actually happen in the 80s? Yeah, no, he wants to, like, copy that shit, and he started a whole cult around it. He was he got diagnosed with, like, antisocial personality disorder. It's the whole thing. Sounds like a trip to the radiated zoo. It could have been, yes, it could have been. Who knows? Subject will be departing briefly to retrieve sustenance. Go get that food. Go get that food. The fox is extremely good vibes today. Yeah, I'm very good vibes today. I'm happy. But yeah, no, I met like an actual fucking cult leader once. I'm still in contact with him too, is the scary part. Like I met him in person again a while ago. I keep some weird contacts, chat. I keep some weird contacts. It's what you gotta do when you're running a revolution. Sometimes you gotta collaborate with some unsavory folks. It's not my ex. I did not date the cult leader. I did not date the fucking former cult leader. He like taught me so much about like how fucking psychopaths manipulate and trick you though. It was very useful shit actually. It's actually really useful. Work with me. Work with me. Edit, transform, scale, rotate. I want to bring this in a bit. Anarchist Enfield and an insane cult leader. I'm not like I don't want to bring him into my revolution because I do not think I have certain lines I will not cross, and I don't think he is the type who would respect those lines. I don't harm innocents. We avoid overt violence unless when needed. Uh, etc. etc. We keep out of civilian spaces, all of that shit. I don't trust that he would respect those lines. But he's been useful for getting information. And he's been. I have looked at him for tips on how to rally people, etc. Only psychopaths. I mean, anyone with antisocial personality disorder, but that's his case. See, psychopath and sociopath are not like terms really used in psychology. None of those terms are actively used in psychology. Do I have a favorite song at the moment? I do. I do have a favorite song. It is "You Are Loved" by Defiance, Ohio. No, you're fine, Safety. You're not teasing too much, don't worry. Better have them on your side than against you. True, true. Also, thank you, Wickets, for the hydrate. Absolutely better to have them on your side than against. Yeah, I was talking about how I know a former cult leader. Like a legit fucking cult leader. This is not a joke. Like, it was like in one of those online fucking internet cults. I think the computer will stop glitching as hard now that I redid my history and the quality. Hell yeah. Do what you gotta do. Computers are very finicky things in my experience, but you got this. Okay. I want to finish this liner and then I'll take a quick break, chat. That is, I think, the goal. But yeah, no. I had a very good weekend. I did not go to this event with the cult leader. The cult leader is a separate guy. And is also not the ex that I went to this event with, but... Alright. There we go. Pull back, take control back, new roll back, great. I don't know if that's how the hair looks, but we're gonna go with it. Never taking a break, never making me retry. We nickel and dime every quarter to two to let time pass through. Okay. I don't vibe with how the hair looks, but it's just kind of not a hairstyle that I draw in my style, so I'm just trying to do my best to communicate it in my style. I never had to draw a hairstyle like this before, so I'm trying. Maybe it's time to let... I remember hearing the song for the first time and crying. Do not like cults. Yeah, no, cults are horrible. We do not support cults here. Do not start a cult. In fact, like, a lot of the advice I took from this guy, was... I mean, it was for rallying people, but not in a cult way, you know? A lot of the notes I took that, not things that he explicitly told me, but things I took privately, was like how to notice if any element of my revolution becomes culty, you know? Because I don't want that to happen. I don't want my mission to be co-opted. Alright. Instead of living them, why? When the water's what will deliver us where we need to go. Okay. If we get it and then let it. Alright. We got this, chat. We got this. We need a collar with like a little fire thing on it. Maybe it's time to let time pass through. But passing through till the well runs dry. Just passing through. Oh no, don't do that. It's fine. No, we hate cults. The cult leader does not look submissive and breedable. I mean, maybe the submissive part, but not the breedable part. These crocs just beaten my ass. I think you mean crooks, but it's very funny. These crocs just beaten my ass. Nah, don't join his fucking cult. Don't join his cult. His cult's not in existence anymore. I met this guy because he got caught. So I use Clip Studio Paint. So I bought Clip Studio Paint before they did all of the shitty, scummy shit they've done more recently. And honestly, I would recommend the older version over the new version if it's still possible to buy it, but I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, it's Clip Studio. I like it better. You'll get a bongo eventually, Wookiees. And like, begging for a sub isn't gonna get you one. That's fair. That's fair, Wookiees. Got a bunch of bongos saved. You got a bunch of bongos. You got Royce's bongo. I made that bongo in like 10 fucking minutes because like, holy shit, wait, it's Royce's birthday. I need to do something. So I made a bongo. It's Royce's birthday. I must draw something because I always try to draw people something on their birthdays, and usually if I'm not very close to them or if it's the first year I know them, I do a bongo. Not every bongo I have done is a birthday gift, but most of them have been. I think there's like one bongo I've done that wasn't a birthday gift, so. Alright. We're gonna end the drawing like down here, and we're just gonna hope that looks okay. Yeah, like it's a very simple thing. It takes me like, 15-20 minutes to do, and people like them, so. Like, pretty much everyone that I've made one for uses it as an emote. Pretty much everyone I've made one for still uses it. So, like, people like them. I hate Chad. Have I ever told you guys that I fucking hate drawing denim jackets, specifically because of this weird ass collar area? I hate drawing denim jackets specifically for this little area. I hate it. Like, no offense to people who put denim jackets on their designs, but oh my god, I hate it. Okay. And then I need, like, this style of top. I don't draw enough women. I need to draw more women, chat. Okay, okay. We're going to ignore how fucked up, like, this area is. We're just going to ignore it, okay, chat? We're going to ignore the fact that it's fucked up. I'm gonna yell so loud China would even hear me. Why? What are you gonna yell about? Birthday Mongo is alternative and therefore cool. Yeah! Yeah! It's alternative and cool, chat, just like me! Yeah! Alright, alright, anyway. Okay, so I think we're an hour in and I'm gonna take a quick break and run an ad, okay? Everyone stick around. We will color this right after. I just forgot to run an ad before stream and I want those pre-rolls off, so we're gonna do that. I'm also just trying to get myself to take breaks during stream, so I'll probably be here in like 20 seconds chatting again. It'll be fine. I'm nervous with the taking breaks because I'm worried folks will, like, not stick through them, but, you know. It's a thing. You want practice? I'm comfortable being gender red in art? Noted, noted. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Wait, I want to make... Okay, I'll fix the thing that I just noticed when I get back, okay? ASMR chewing noises, anyone? I actually hate, like, eating noises, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I honestly hate them. Miss me with that shit. Miss me with that shit. Man, I love that adds pause on them in a different tab. I'm so sorry, Fio. I didn't know they do that. That's actually really shitty. I hate this website. Sometimes. Like, I know I'm reliant on it for my art and everything, but god, sometimes I hate this fucking website. But I'm not gonna move to YouTube, because I feel like YouTube's worse. And also I don't want to, like, start from the ground. Like, I make pretty good numbers here on Twitch. I can't afford to lose that. Not this song. Not this song. You know what's wild? I posted that speed draw of one of my OCs and the first comment left on it was draw rule 34. I'm yet to get any comments like that on my art, actually. Where did you post it? Because, like, I'm yet to get any comments like that on my art. I get a lot of, furry accusations, which, you think? You fucking think? But I get a lot of furry accusations, but I've never gotten any, like, draw NSW content shit. I'm extremely paranoid about eating on mic. No fair, like I hate eating in front of other people, I'll be honest, chat. A lot of it's because like I've got listen, chat. I've got those fox instincts in my brain. When I'm eating, I'm full on like carnal feral creature, and I can't do that in public. I can't do that shit in public. I can't do that shit in good company. Okay, I don't really like how this one looks, but we're gonna go with it. I'm also gonna draw like a couple tails. I'm not gonna do like all 9 tails, but we'll get a couple in there. I'll just draw like 1 or 2 tails. Be the local weird cryptid. I already am! There are already like tall tales in this fucking city about the weird fox creature, the weird fox adjacent beast that digs through people's trash. I'm already the local cryptid! But people aren't very kind to non-humans on my world. If they actually fucking, like... If I'm walking around openly in public, I can't be doing that shit. People don't like non-humans around here. It's kind of like a hidden in plain sight scenario. Like, there are plenty of us on my world, on my Earth, but we kind of... It's not very safe to be visibly so. And a hot one at that. If only more folks on my world agreed. No, I masquerade as a human most of the time when I'm in public. But at night is a different story. If I'm out scavenging at night, there's no telling what I might do. You aren't you when you're hungry. I should clarify that I do not mean that I'm like not in control of my behavior, but at night I'm less afraid of just, you know, being myself, of looking non-human in public. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna make that the top tail. Over me. So you get 3 tails blue if you're still here. I don't know if blue is still here, but you get 3 tails, okay? 3 tails for the price of 1. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this series, but I'm kind of ready to like see the end of it, you know? I think people have stopped being interested in it, which is completely fair. It's been ongoing for like 2 months, and I'm kind of ready to like I need to either focus more on 2.0 art or on like other resources for my 2.0. I'm thinking I'm considering a little bit of like a soft reboot in a way of things. Not that anything serious will be changing, just that I'll be focusing more on certain elements of my content. I'm the weird guy in the alley in the middle of the night in my neighborhood and building complex. I think neighbors think I smoke crack because that's the crack alley. You would fair. Let them wonder, Pot. What's the worst that could happen? A lot of bad things could happen, actually. Alright. Ooh, chat. Last night, I had a very nice interaction with another VTuber. There's this VTuber that I've been chatting with for a while recently. Just someone I've been, like, going back and forth with in DMs, and also, like, talking each other's chats, rating each other occasionally. And she invited me to play Red Dead with her. And I was like, fuck yeah, I will play Red Dead with you. And I thought we were just gonna hop on for like an hour or two. Case, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out. Hello. Shout out at Case Jackal. For those who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and also do art here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on in to Gillian and to Case, and to anyone else who's come in with the raid. Hope everyone's having a lovely evening. We are drawing some VTubers at the moment. We are chilling, causing problems, chatting. I really hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing very well recently. I am positively vibing. I hope the same is true for everyone else. Don't do that. To take it home. But no, how was your stream, Case? And if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, no worries. Take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. Gotta go through my whole spiel. Gotta go through the whole spiel. Out from your teeth. Thank you, Mr. Assassin Apex, for the hydrate. That I would have to say I'm sorry. Now my heart is buried in Venice. Someone to take it home. I still need to work on a cover of this song, actually. I wanted to do, like... I was doing the micro covers back in January, where I was doing, like, little tiny covers and posting them on TikTok. And then I haven't done one since January. I need to sit down and do that again. And I want to do this song. I have a handful of songs I want to do. I've been so focused on, like, other projects recently, because I had, like, everything I needed to prep for my 2-year stream anniversary, and now I've got, the secret project that will be debuting soon. Oh god, pot with the exercise, any particular request? Full arm and wrist stretch? You know what, good idea, actually. Good idea. Alright. The camera might bug out a little bit, but we're gonna do some arm stretches, chat. Put your arm, like, behind your back. Grab that elbow. Just stretch it nice. I don't know how to describe different arm exercises. Arms above the head. Stretch that out. Down back to the sides, and do some nice little rich stretches, chat. But am I getting food, but I hope stream is going well? It is, it is! We are vibing, we are vibing. I hope your stream went well. I popped in for a little while. I honestly, I always want to be, like, in other people's chats more often. But god, things get so busy sometimes, you know? I have, like, so many streamers in my feed. I'm like, I want to watch you, I want to support you, I want to talk in your chat. But we do our best. So I try to, like, say hi to people, send a few messages, and then go back to lurking. Because I am a very, very busy fox at times. But that's how it goes. But no, I really hope you had a lovely stream, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us here in the archive. Let your hospital gown. I hate that Twitch only, like, registers you as a lurker in, like, 2 streams at once. Like, I get it. I understand why. It's so sad, though, because I'll have, like, 7 different streamers on that I want to support, and I have to pick. I have to pick who I want to support in that moment, and I hate it. I'm a big lurker, but need to remember to at least say howdy. Yeah. Oftentimes I'll, like... Usually when I first start lurking, I'll send a message or two, but sometimes if I'm, like, particularly busy, I'll lurk for a while and then send something later, but I always try to at least say hi if I'm lurking in someone's stream at some point. At some point if I've got, like, a little break from whatever I'm doing, or, have the social energy or whatnot. But god, there's just so many creators that I enjoy and want to give my support to. And you gotta think about it, like, there are thousands of people streaming on Twitch at any given moment. Like, it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. Like, this is genuinely such a massive platform. There's nothing to gain, it's just something you learn through. But yeah, there's never anything wrong with lurking. Like, I love lurkers. I fucking with the weirdest shit. I think I talked about this on stream a couple weeks ago, but I once met someone who like straight up just said that they don't like lurkers, and I'm like, why? Why? Like they're just chilling. They're people who want to support you but don't have the time or energy to properly be there, and that's so valid, and I feel it 100%. Yeah, and that's so valid, safety. See, I don't understand people who can like actively have two streams pulled up and be listening to both of them. Cuz my brain can't do that. With those who come near me, my hands on the lighter. You better come save me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I need this brush. For pity getting scheme. I love Sodakin. It's such an interesting vocal quality. Um, and part of it definitely comes from like intentionally trying to sing in weird ways, but I like it. Lurkers are part of the lifeblood of Twitch. Exactly, exactly. Like if it was just a matter of like how many people were actively in chat, I'd probably have like 10 people most of the time. But I've got a lot of people who come in and lurk, and they genuinely mean so much. Whether they're people who are like listening in but don't feel like chatting, or people who just want to support me but need to have the stream muted. Like I appreciate it all. It means the world. I spend most of my time on Twitch having like a couple streams muted. Alright, we keep laying down base colors, chats. Oh shit, Aaron, thank you for the raid as well. Lovely to see you. Let me give you a shout out. From what I heard so far, the game that you played was interesting. That is all that was described to me. It was an experience. Tell me more about this experience. What do you mean, fuck me, Red? Anyway, hello, hello. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games here on Twitch.tv. I commit chaos. I cause problems. I will bite you. It's a pleasure to see you all. How is everyone? Also, Aaron will be hosting a charity event over the weekend, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I will be taking part of it on Friday, rather. On Friday, my normal time slot, 8 p.m. EST. We will be playing a game that has a cat in it. It's not a cat game, but it's got a cat in it. Left for a bit, but now I'm back with food to enjoy the stream. Hell yeah! I'm not a cat boy. I'm not a cat boy. I'm literally not. I'm not a cat boy. I'm never going to become a cat boy. I'm not going to become a cat boy. I'm not going to become a cat boy. No, I will not be a cat boy by the end of the charity stream. What the fuck why would I? I don't even like cats that. I mean, I do like cats actually, but cats don't like me. I'm not a cat. Told my cat that you refuse to be a cat boy even? Yeah, exactly. I could never be a cat boy. There's nothing cat. I don't understand why everyone keeps saying I'm cat coded. I'm very clearly fox coded. It's called being cat and dog coded at the same time. Cause y'all are too obsessed with the binaries. You don't understand that there are identities that don't cleanly fit within your binaries. There are identities that don't cleanly fit within your binary understanding. 100k points catboy model redeem when? Never. Never. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to rig an entire ass model just to have some expensive ass redeem. So you can be like, haha, he's a cat boy. I'm not gonna, why would I do that? Why would I, do you guys realize how much time I put into my 2.0? I'm not gonna do that. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Safety. Your laugh reminds me of those Finnegan Fox videos and Little Sounds. I love Finnegan Fox. I love Finnegan Fox. I do, like, I have a fox laugh. Like, I straight up do. I have a fox laugh. It's very fox. I feel like this isn't the right color, but it kind of looks nice. So I might just go with it. Then your tears can be the confetti. I don't think those mesh well, but whatever. Your lack of dedication to the noble art of shitposting is disappointing, honestly. Do you understand how many hours I have put into my 2.0 model? Probably like 500 at this point. Don't you dare. Played a bit of a fan game for Lands of Lustrious, very unfinished and polished. Fair enough. I know you like that anime, and I can't say I know much about it, but I hope you enjoyed. I did watch like the first episode of it one time, and it didn't vibe with me. But I was also a child at the time, so that could change, or that could have changed in the time since. The thing they don't like. What do you mean you missed what? Don't mind the cave town in the playlist. I'm a trans guy. What do you expect from me? Guys, I made a long time ago on an old account that none of you will ever find. I made a like PMV to this song, like a vent, not to this song, but to This Is Home. Because of course I did, because I'm a fucking trans mask. Of course I like made a vent PMV to the trans mask song. And you will never find it. All the time. I like to tease y'all with like hidden archivist lore. You did show me like a couple panels of the manga. That is true, you did. Okay. I love foxes. Foxes are so chat. Foxes are so cool. Chat. Hey, foxes are the best. Hey, chat. This is a fox supremacy zone /J. If you don't think foxes are the best, then this isn't a safe space for you /J. I kind of want to no, we're not going to open up my 2.0 model just to steal the color. It's fine. Nothing like shocking your audience with forbidden lore. Exactly. Like I used to do like animations and animatics on YouTube, and they weren't good, but I did them. I actually got like decent viewership with it too. But I stopped doing them in like 2018. So my art's changed so much that it's probably not recognizable as my art anymore. I did like multi-animator projects and shit. I did like a lot of it was like cringy vent animatics. I'll be real with you. A lot of it was like cringy vent videos because I was a teenager with mental illnesses. And like I thought I was like hot shit. Hello, Royce. Hi, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I did this oh god, I did this one I am the man animation meme with one of my old D&D characters, and I've shown that D&D character off on stream, but I think the actual video is unlisted. Hidden me lore. I'm glad you're doing well, Royce. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I always walk into your stream at like the worst possible times, and to be honest, it's hilarious. I have no regrets. But no, how are you doing, pretty man? Well, I hope. Well, I hope. Alright, we gotta draw. We gotta draw. So this cutie is Blues Break. The one that we're currently drawing is Blues Break. Sorry, I missed that question. But we are currently drawing Blues Break. Don't know if Blue is still in chat at the moment, but you do have a knack for that? Absolutely, absolutely. No, I always come into people's streams like the worst possible moments, and they're like, no, I can't believe Archivist had to hear that. I've had people be like, no, there's a cool person in chat, you can't say stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm really not. I'm not a big deal. I'm not. I'm just a fox, but I find it really funny and cute. I made my first ever non-binary character yesterday, and the worst part is they're the first to die. No, Red, you can't. You have to let them live. You have to let them live. Just because they're no. Don't you know that non-binary people can never die? Don't you know that non-binary people are actually immortal? Come on, get your facts right. Get your characters right. Non-binary people cannot die. It's not real. Didn't take their lab job seriously enough. The parasites took them. No, non-binary people can't die. Not allowed. Illegal. We're like jellyfish. Yeah, we just change forms and re-emerge. We never die. You can't kill us in a way that matters. I love that one Tumblr post where it's like, you cannot kill me in a way that matters. I think it's talking about like a fucking mushroom, but that line goes so hard. Like, it's such a hardcore line. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Yeah, decay is an yes. No, I love that line. Like, that song goes so hard, Case. I love that song. Probably my favorite song off of Buzzified. No, you have the post fucking memorized. No, it's such a good post. It's such a good post. There's like another song that it also reminds me of. Oh god, what is that song called? It's like, it's kind of the same concept from a very different angle. Talking about like, I think it's more about looking at fungi as like an interconnected network, and comparing it to like human society and shit. But it has a more of a hopeful spin on it. What is that song? I know it's off of This Is How We Get Better by the Narcissist Cookbook. Yeah, Fungus. And mushrooms are just so cool. Mushrooms are just really cool. Decay is very cool. I love like death and decay and those kinds of vibes. Welcome back, bot. Like I love talking about like death rituals and shit on chat, on stream too. The god, death, decay. It's all very beautiful. Like I got to hold like a fox pelt in my hands the other day. And it was this weird moment of like, this is the corpse, the remains of an animal that I really relate to in my hands, dead, skinned, turned into this thing that is simultaneously kind of terrifying and beautiful. And it's such a small thing, but it's so interesting. Sorry, Envy's in chat, but Theo will die. No, no, you can't kill Theo, Red. You can't do it. Would it be possible to drown yourself in joy? My one thing with that place that was selling the pelts, like I don't know how they source them. I have no idea. And I always feel a little iffy around that stuff because you do not know how it's getting sourced unless they very clearly advertise it. But it's still just such this interesting experience, I think. It's this weird dichotomy in my brain. Not necessarily even a dichotomy, just this these two very different themes, I guess, next to each other. Ian, please, I'll change them from a they then to a was were. Dear fucking god. That's a really good threat, actually. I'm gonna steal that one. I'm gonna steal that next time I need to insult someone. I will change you from a whatever tweet was were. That's really good. Okay. Okay, is there anything else I need to do for the coloring here? I feel like the skin tone is not bright enough, so I'm just gonna grab a warmer tone. Yeah, let's go a little warmer. I like that better. I like that better. Alright, so we need to do a bit of shading, some highlights, etc, etc. Where's my purple that I always shade in? Hello purple that I always shade in. I remember watching this one video once. It was a YouTube short, but it was basically like this person came across some art advice about like, oh, you shouldn't shade in all one color on a multiply layer, and this like professional artist goes, screw you, that's what I do all the time, and I'm like, haha, me too. I also shade everything with multiply layers with a single shade of purple, and you cannot stop me. Respect them pronouns. I'm gonna turn you into a was were amazing. Perfect insult. I need to steal that. I need to steal that. You did. That doesn't mean I can. I love this album. All over your living room. And stomach even one more. I will change their gender so I can kill them in cold blood. I can't believe Red is inciting violence against trans people /J/J. I can't believe you're gonna take this person who you've just trans the gender of and then kill them. I will continue finding ways to use your words against you. I will. I will. Alright. Alan, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I know, Red, I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. But I hope you're doing well, Alan. Counterpoint, queer death is messy, so make it messy. I love talking about queer death. I love talking about, like, queer death ritual. Because the way, like, queer death is celebrated is not the same as, like, heteronormative death. I think it's very cool. I'm well, thank you, but sleepy. How about you? I feel that I'm very sleepy, but it's lovely to see you. I'm doing very well. I had a really really nice weekend. And I'm still kind of riding that high. Uh it has been good. It has been good. I'm just like happy and excited and I want to start sewing again, chat. I want to start sewing again. I want to start doing like cosplay stuff again. If I ever am able to do like hand cam streams, I'm probably going to start doing sewing streams because no one can stop me. Yeah, I used to sew and I used to cosplay and I would like make most of my costumes myself, or at least a lot of the parts of them myself. And I wasn't good at it. I was not amazing at it. But I did learn how to sew and like start doing cosplay stuff. Hell, I've sewn articles of clothing that I wear to this day. But I stopped sewing back in like 2020. I just kind of I conventions died out because of COVID and I stopped, having the motivation to sew stuff because it was mostly a thing I did for cosplay. And then I didn't properly go to a con again until relatively recently. But I really want to get back into it now. I started sewing personal plushies, but I haven't done that in a long time. Oh, that sounds like such a nice idea, actually. That sounds like a fun way to get back into it. But no, if I ever have hand cam abilities, I will 100% be doing sewing streams because no one can stop me. I am a creature of chaos that cannot be controlled. Also, hello, Dihano. I don't think I greeted you properly. How are you doing today? Motherfucker just met his ex again and is already sewing up. No, no, pot. Just because I want to listen, listen. Oh my god. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard, actually. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Fucking same. I haven't been doing con in years till I hit up MFF for a day, and damn, I want to hit up some cons now. Absolutely. I'm feeling exactly the same. I really want to get back into the con and cosplay scene. And I will 100% do sewing streams if I'm able to one of these days. God. But yeah, like I sewed things that I still wear to this day. I have a hoodie that I sewed. Um that like I still wear. Not often anymore. But it used to be like a very iconic part of my wardrobe. I used to wear it like almost daily. Like my old Sona was wearing that hoodie and everything. I've always been like a very DIY person. What I cosplay as Bowser. I I'm curious why you would ask that specifically, because that's very specific, Alan. I'm curious why Bowser is an immediate thought. I'm trying to think if there's some conversation we have had about Bowser. He is cool. He is cool. But I'm like a 5'10" twink of a man. I am a twig. I weigh nothing. I'm only one tall dog I eat. No, I'm 5'10". That's what the green foam is for. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I do have some cosplays I want to do in mind. Uh, a couple. None of them are Bowser, but maybe I'll have to consider that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I never understood why people thought like Bowser was hot until I saw this one cosplayer who did like a really I mean, it's a Bowser, but like conventionally attractive human cosplay. But I'm like, god damn it, I kind of get it now. I kind of get it now, and I'm mad about it. Please, okay, let me find this. Let me find this guy. I like how I can literally find it in my search history. Cause like I've had to send people pictures of this guy before. Okay, let me find like a good one of him. All right, copy image link. I need browser source. I'm gonna before I pull up this image. So this is a sewing machine I own that's from 1963. Uh and it's fully functional. It's just missing a bobbin case. So I've been trying to search online for a replacement bobbin replacement bobbin case for it, cuz like I have a modern sewing machine, but imagine how cool it would be to be able to say that I sewed something on a sewing machine from 1963. Like that'd be so cool. That would be amazing. Anyway, I also have one from the 1940s. I love old shit. Okay, please work. This guy. This guy. eBay should have that easy. So I haven't actually been able to find one that fits that model. There's some that fit like similar models by the same company from the same time period that might work for it. So I might just have to like buy one and try it out and see if it works, but this guy. I hate the fact that he's kind of hot. I I like men. I like men. Anyway, use more spikes. Could use more spikes. Could use more spikes, but I don't know. Something about him. It vibes. It vibes. It was no. It was 100% this one video. Let me see if I can find the video. Where is it? Okay, okay. Can I play this on stream? One second. I need pause this. Make Firefox visible. Turn off the browser source. All right. All right. Look at this man. It was this video. It was this video. It was this video. It was this video. I'm very simple. I'm a very simple fox. It was that video. Why is it good? Why is he hot? Why is he hot? I'm glad I'm not the only one, at least. I said simple, but okay. Okay. No, literally, Alan. No, literally. Like, that came up in my YouTube Shorts feed, and I'm like, oh no, he's hot. But they're very good cosplayers. They're very good cosplayers. You said simple, but the subtext was there. Well, I'm biting you. Have you considered that I'm biting you? I see like a vaguely attractive man and my brain falls apart. That's not true, but God, God, I'm really gay. Guys are really good. They came up my Instagram Explorer feed. Valid, valid. I don't. Oh, I forgot to restart the music. One sec. I don't really have an Instagram, but I've considered making one just to like post art and the same stuff that I do for TikTok and YouTube Shorts on it. But also, I fucking hate Instagram. I hate TikTok too, but for some reason, I really hate Instagram, and I'm not sure what that reason is. I think I hate that it's like a social media site where you can really only post images. So if I want to annoy everyone in my general vicinity with my thoughts, I have to attach an image to it. I can't just tweet out dumbass shit. I need to like actually attach an image to it. Yeah, like I just want to subject people to my thoughts. Is that too much to ask? I don't want to have to like find a reaction image or draw something every time I want to force someone to be aware of my existence to attach a singular black pixel. Just up. Nope, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Um, just upload like this and then put in some caption like, I am biting you. I am biting you very hard. Me being subjected to Hades' thoughts. I take a zillion bad angle images of my persona so I can have a roster for dumb captions. No, completely fair, completely fair. That's not a bad way of doing it. It's a little bit harder to do with a 2D model. I do want to get it like a 3D model at some point. The thing is, if I get anything 3D modeled, I have to get like 2 versions of it so that I have, a regular version and a furry version because I'm not normal. I need to have both. Take a singular picture of a tangerine in an orange background and post it daily. Hello, Roboasis. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I do the same with pictures of opossums. I just need to start like collecting pictures of foxes, I guess. I do have like a ever-growing collection of fox gifs that I can throw at people. Those are really fun. I have found a surprising number of gifs of foxes biting people, and they have become my go-to reaction images. Yo, Nekoboy Blue, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out. If anyone does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I can make chaos, I will bite you. It is wonderful to make your acquaintance. How is everyone? How is everyone? Alright, there it goes, there it goes. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the thing where I'm like, hey, go follow these people. Everyone, go follow Nekoboy Blue, and while you're at it, go follow Case and go follow Aaron as well. Case is a super, super cool furry musician and streamer who does a lot of cool stuff. Go stream their music. Go follow Aaron, because Aaron is a cool VTuber artist and rigger and plays video games and is also running a charity event. And Nekoboy Blue is a super, super cool catboy VTuber who plays a lot of sci-fi games. There you go. But how was your stream, Blue? How was it? Hope it went well. We're drawing another blue right now, but this blue is a fox. Cool is pushing it? Nah, I think you're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool. You shove cool memes into my DMs, and I appreciate that. Played MechWarrior till my voice gave out. I see, I see. There's lots of mechs, like a creature. Valid, valid. I'm gonna be playing a game that involves mechs on Friday. I've revealed 2 things about this game: that it contains a cat, and that it is about mechs. So on Friday, I'm actually going to be playing this game I've been wanting to stream for a while. Oh god, what's it called? A Solitarobo Red the Hunter, which is like a furry mech game on the Nintendo DS. And I'm really excited for that. Have a aggressive stream. I'm biting you. I think I'm gonna take my leave and sleep. Get some good rest, Red. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, okay? Hope you feel better soon. Solitarobo is something I wanted to acquire, but man, that one's expensive. Yeah, it is. It is. But god, I've been wanting to play it for so long. It's one of those games that's really hard to get a hold of. But I had a friend recently find a copy of it at a secondhand game store in a like middle of nowhere town. So, we vibe. Did you play Tales Concerto? Not yet. No, I have not. I might at some point, but it's like the controls look annoying, to be honest. That you meant you were playing in MW5 mod or something. Nah. Solitarobo. It's a furry mech game. I'm excited for it. There's a cat in it. It's like a world entirely occupied by like anthropomorphic cats and dogs, and I'm like, I love that. That's incredible, actually. Hello, J Crispy. Thank you for the hydrate. Free mech game Fuga. I mean, isn't Fuga like a prequel to it? Isn't Fuga literally a prequel to it? Best DS mech game, in my opinion, was Custom Robo Arena. I have not heard of that one before, actually. I do need to play Fuga eventually, too, though. I want to play Red the Hunter first, though. I love the DS. The DS is so good. Why not play with your secret streamer exclusive DS? Okay. So here's the thing, chat. I am not afraid to emulate games on Twitch, and the general rules about emulating on Twitch are that if you own the game and the hardware, it is fine. I want to stay within those limits. I don't have a capture card for my 3DS right now. I'm looking into getting one, and I'm hoping I will have one within the next few months. But that's difficult because the only supplier I have found just had a child. So he's not exactly taking orders right now. But I am hoping to get a 3DS capture card eventually. In the meantime, I kind of go by the rule of like I am okay emulating a game if I own the hardware and the game itself. That's kind of how I go about it. So yes, I will be emulating, but I managed to find like I said, a friend managed to find a copy of the game in a game store in like a town in the middle of nowhere in Florida. And I'm like, thank you so much. So yeah, no, it's great. It's a shame the age in digital release everything. Certain titles are just deliberately aren't available. Yeah, like this is something I hate about the game industry in general. There's so much older media that is not accessible. And a general issue with physical media, is like there's a limited number of copies of it. When it is no longer in production, there is now a, set number of copies that exist in the world, and those copies, they're gonna start getting lost, they're gonna start breaking, things are gonna start going wrong, and eventually, there is going to be fewer copies than there is people who want to play the game. We're kind of seeing this start to happen with the Gen 3 Pokemon games, where they had like an internal battery to run the all of the timed events in the game. And those batteries have started dying in a lot of these cartridges. Admittedly, you can replace them. You can. But it's a scary thing that like this is a game that very well could only have a handful of surviving copies in a few years. And I think that's a really sad thing. Like, y'all know that I care a lot about the archival of digital media. I think we put too much stress on the idea that digital media is forever. I think we get told when we're young, like, okay, anything you put on the internet is there forever. And there's an element of truth to that, but it's not entirely true. Like, digital media can be wiped out. A lot of digital media is gone. There's entire websites that exist that have never been, or that got wiped out that have never been archived. The death of Flash, sure, a lot of popular Flash games got saved. A lot of there's like Flash emulators, but there's definitely a lot of media that never got properly preserved. And that's sad. There's so much forgotten or dead media out there. And I hate that. And even when it comes to digital archival, it still has its limitations. The thing I like about like digital games is you no longer have limited copies of them, but we're seeing with things like the shutdown of the Nintendo 3DS eShop and the Wii U eShop that these companies can just pull the plug on their digital sales whenever they want. And suddenly a lot of those games become lost again. We're lucky that like a lot of older games and game consoles, there's been pretty good efforts to like digitally archive their entire libraries. Every single game for the Wii, for the Nintendo DS, for the Game Boy, they have been completely archived. They can all be found digitally. Like, the code of these games has been completely archived. There are still, I think, like 16 Xbox games that have from on the original Xbox that have never been archived. The code for them has not been saved anywhere. They're probably mostly shovelware titles, but I don't care. I'm kind of mad that that media hasn't been archived because it's potentially lost. We lost some really big titles like Spec Ops: The Line, which are literally not available for purchase on any platform. Yeah, like it's this really sad crisis that we're seeing in the modern game market. Kind of wild how like electronics after a certain year just have a definite lifespan because certain design features couldn't last forever. However, there's a mechanical gramophone downstairs from fucking 1900 with a bunch of records that still play. It's insane actually. It is insane actually. I mean, I was talking a bit ago about how I have like two old sewing machines. One of them's from 1963, one of them's from the 1940s, and they still work. I need to replace one part for one of them. The other one, the only reason I don't use it is because it doesn't have a pedal, it just goes at a set speed, and I don't want to deal with that. But those are still two functional sewing machines that are way older than I am. But my modern, like, I had a modern sewing machine break on me a couple years ago. A sewing machine that was like 10 years old break on me, while these two sewing machines from fucking 1940, 1963 are both still functional. And for some reason, it's easier to find parts for those sewing machines online than it was to find a sewing machine, or parts for the sewing machine that broke on me a few years ago. Um, it's this really interesting phenomenon. And I know it's not quite the same as like how a lot of electronic devices are breaking down, but it feels similar. I hate how like phones have such a limited lifespan as well. It's insane. Hello, Fernator. Say Gex to you as well. How are you doing today? I care so much about like the archival of digital media, and I feel like we're failing, but we're failing because the laws around the digital archival of media are so shit. Because actually archiving this media is legally dubious at best. I'm so mad about it. Part of why things last so much longer than things now is yeah, it is a capitalism issue. It is 100% like it is a issue baked into capitalism because they want you to make recurring purchases. Um and like when media is no longer profitable to keep selling, they're gonna stop selling it. Um Regardless of whether or not someone in 10 years might come around and want to play it. It fucking sucks though. It fucking like it is a capitalism problem. And I hate it. There are a lot of games that I want to play, but like you can't find physical copies of them, and I'm mad about it. I will continue to be mad about it. I feel like just modern everything is not produced as well. Modern electronics, modern going back to the sewing machine, just modern things in general, modern machinery, modern clothing. None of it's made as well as it used to be, and I'm goddamn capitalism. Part of it is also the more advanced technology gets, the more parts will be impossible to get to run perpetually. That's, that is true. That is true. It's an issue with a lot of vintage computers from the late 90s. I'm just like, there's some cases where it's like, why is this an issue? But nah, alright. We're almost done with this one. I need to turn the shading down. 50% feels really light for this. But that's normally what I do. Let's do like an overlay layer and see how that looks. I do an overlay. Ooh, I like that. I like the frosty feel that gives. Okay. I do want to make these shadows a little bit harsher. Maybe like 75. Alright, let's go with that. Alright. Any digital game DRM stuff has always been done. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And the thing is, they'll crack it eventually. Okay. One thing I'm kind of salty about, so after the 3DS eShop went down, Nintendo pushed an update on the 3DS that if you have an old 3DS, like an original model 3DS rather than one of the newer models, it completely shuts down your ability to mod it. Like you just shut down the eShop for your goddamn console. You can't even re-download games that you bought. If you don't have them already downloaded, you can't go and re-download games you already bought. And you're gonna completely stop people from modding the console. Like, that's kind of an asshole move at that point. Like, I get it, they don't want people modifying their consoles, but you just shut down the eShop. You just shut down the eShop and locked people out of games they already owned. Fuck Nintendo. The erosion of standards is an unfortunate outcome of all of the good enough products. It's amazing when something actually good comes out, floors everyone with how it could be. Yeah. 3DS is by far my favorite console. So sad with how things have gone with them recently. Yeah. See, I think game-wise, the DS was the best, but I'm very attached to the 3DS because it allows me to play my DS games and have all of the features of the 3DS. It's also what I grew up with, though, so I'm going to be very nostalgic for the 3DS and the DS in general. Adjacent non-technology example, we have a ton of clothes from middle school I can still wear, but stuff I got 3 years ago is ripping and tattering. It's insane! It is genuinely insane. Nah, because I mean, the like, things that I have sewn myself and made for myself have lasted longer than clothing that I have bought in recent years. And that's stuff that someone who is not the most experienced sewer in the world, decided to make. It's wild. Hello, Senpai. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Nintendo being an asshole company. No way. Fuck Nintendo. Bro, if you only lived in Brazil, Nintendo hates Brazil. I wonder why that is. Nah, I'm just... God, why does Nintendo own all of my favorite franchises? I hate them. Yo, thank you so much. Rorston VT for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. My model's bugging out. Stop doing that. Hello, Calico, as well. How are you doing today? Good but cold in bed. How about you? I'm doing very well. I had an amazing weekend, and I'm not going to shut up about it, even though I can't talk about what I actually did over the weekend. I can't talk about it because if I did, you could pinpoint a very, very accurate location. You would know exactly where I was. A hard place is the problem with such events. But nah, hope you're having a wonderful evening, Senpai. Get some good rest. Nintendo could have the most amazing classics library if they weren't allergic to game preservation. Real. Start, like... If Nintendo went and took a bunch of, like... Okay, admittedly, it's really hard for them to, like, repackage DS games in a way that makes sense without two screens. Like, I will give them that. But if they gave me a way to play, like, my old favorite DS and 3DS games on the Switch, I'd purchase them again. Not for, like, $60, but if you gave them for me to, like, $15-20, I'd buy them again. At least a few of them. I know, safety, I know. I'm not gonna say any more, but... How are you doing, Calico? I'm doing well. No. As far as you know, I've been intentionally misleading you. I will say, not everything I've said about what I did, on Sunday has been accurate, intentionally. You don't know what's a lie and what's the truth, and I am intentionally, telling half-truths and all of that. I do shit like that. When I tell stories, oftentimes there is elements of truth, elements of lie, partially embellishment, partially privacy. And I don't let people in on it, but I think it's funny. You never know quite what is the truth. Also saw a little into my Art Mama files because she actually showed them, and I saw some pictures that look like me. Ooh, ooh. I hope you get some good art if that's the case. Anyway, I just got Tears of the Kingdom a few days ago. Ooh. No, Tears of the Kingdom, I haven't finished it actually. I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom, but it is good. Anyway, we need to draw the next one. Let me just check to make sure this one's good. With my own eyes. Their senses don't lie. Alright. We gotta move on to the next person, chat. We're 2 hours into stream. How the fuck? Alright, anyway. You know what? I can just use this one. There's nothing on this. Okay. Chat. We must return to the wheel. Alright, let me get the wheel pulled up, chat. I need to remove Blue's break from the wheel. We have 3 people left on the wheel, chat. We have 3 people left on the wheel. I will not be able to read chat for a minute here. We are spinning the wheel. And we will be drawing Goblin. Goblin, I believe, DM'd me the reference. So I'll have to go into my Discord DMs, and I'm not showing all my fucking Discord client. I'm not doing that. Let me just find Goblin real quick. I think this will be a quick one. Goblin, where are you? Okay. All right. So we got a little goblin. We got a little goblin person with big ears. We got some piercings. We got some oh god, what's gauges. We got some gauges. We got a nose ring. We've got some orange sclera. We got some jewelry. I can't tell what's going on with the clothes. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cannot tell what is going on with the clothes. But we'll figure it out together. With having visitors. Yeah, I cannot tell what is going on with the clothes, actually. We'll manage. Oh, I think I might know what's going on with the clothes. Maybe. We'll see. God, do y'all remember that Twitter post where it was like how people draw female goblins versus how they draw male goblins? Alright. We return. Wheel of wheel reel. Wheel of wheel. It is the wheel of wheel, chat. One looking new, possibly the other was a hug between each other, but I can't check because you deleted that part of the VOD. How do you delete part of a VOD? Is that a thing you can do? I will be a mystery even to us. It will. Alright. If you need me, I'll be in my room with the lights out. I'll be treating it like a tune. Thanks to records the VOD, I was able to edit the VOD and upload it. Upload it to like a different website. I see. Fair. That is a different story then. What your business is. Yes, Furnator. Yeah, that is. A few of your songs have played. Low-key, I'm always a little embarrassed when your songs play when you're in here. But there's, I play out of my liked songs, and my liked songs play whatever they want. I swear, there's like 4,000 songs in my liked songs. But not. I have been a long time fan of your music. You're aware of that. I've been listening to your shit since like 2017, I think. Can't tell until you started singing them because of my volume low. No, fair, fair. What have you been there about? No solicitors. But not, how are you doing, Vernator? What are you calling me a bitch for? Alright, alright. Nah, honestly, I wish I had a way of streaming art that wasn't through the capture card because sometimes it does show like file names of like old art I've worked on and like little like thumbnails of images that I'm like stuff that I haven't shown off publicly yet, and I just hope people don't notice. I'm sure people have. I just hope they don't. I just don't draw attention to it. Got another song with that same friend next album, and I'm very pumped for it. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Nah, it's Rover Red, right? Very good lyricist from what I understand. Can't say I, know him personally, but... if I stream from my main computer, it showed on my desktop, I'd be done for it. Yeah, no. I mean, most of my secret projects I have tucked away in a different folder, but... yeah, I can't say I know much about Rover Red, but I'm vaguely familiar. Mostly from the green blue stuff. Known him since we had a thrash metal band in high school. That's wild, actually. That's really cool. Got a new phone over the weekend. Ooh, congratulations on the new phone. Is it an upgrade? I hope it is. The years are uneven, but it's fine. You know what? No, I'm gonna adjust it. I'm going to adjust it because otherwise my brain won't stop screaming about it. The guitarist and drummer were fucking and broke up after that happened. Imagine Ultimate Universe where it pitted a touring thrash band. That's God. I'm trying to remember what that reminds me of. I feel like that reminds me of something. Oh no, that reminded me of like a D&D game that got like this like long-standing D&D campaign that died because two of the people were dating and then they broke up. But nah. What's my favorite Pokemon? Cyndaquil. It's sad how like relationship drama, quote unquote drama, can like ruin shit like that. It's kind of sad. Like I've since had people say stuff to me along the lines of like, yeah, you don't, unless it's like a very very solid relationship, you don't build your creative identity around like someone you're dating or in a relationship with. Definitely got a S20 FE. I don't know what that means. I'm not processing what that means. Basis and I were bummed for a little bit, but just kept hanging on writing music. Hell yeah. Nah, it's really cool that y'all like still make shit together, honestly. I remember having this friend years back who I wrote music with, and we're living in like completely different uh like sides of the country now. Um but he and I have talked about like, you know, we wrote some music together years ago and we've talked about like how much we want to write stuff again sometime. Hopefully we'll find a way to. I'd like to. The reason me and G have things kept things on the down low for a long time. No, absolutely. Because if, especially like, even when a relationship is really solid, you don't want to too heavily build your creative identity around another person. Even friends, honestly, you don't want to do that too much with. You need to like have a creative identity on your own. Um, before you can really involve other people, and you gotta be careful with how much you involve other people in your creative endeavors. But also there's a lot of beauty in collaborating with other people, but no, like definitely be careful about who you heavily involve into any creative endeavor you're in. You never know how people will change and if that will line up with your artistic integrity and business interests. Exactly, exactly. Ah, Galaxy S20 FE. I see, I see. Yeah, I have a Motorola. I have a Motorola. I don't know what Samsung or Apple are doing. I've got a shitty ass Motorola. I can't. I'm so mad that companies are getting rid of the headphone jack though. Like I know that's been a thing for years now, but I hate it so much. Um, I at night like I usually like listening to stuff, but I don't like having it playing out loud. Because I don't want to annoy like other people. Because I do not live alone, and I'm like I like listening to it with wired headphones. Please, please let me use my wired headphones to listen to music. Please. Okay. What are good phones now? Can't jack off 1984. Too real. Too real. Can't jack off. Jesus fucking Christ. My phone can't even like load up TikTok, which like I don't use TikTok aside of posting on it, but every time I have to post a TikTok, it's this like, okay, are you gonna crash on me or not? Are you gonna crash on me this time? The amount of AirPods I have bought might be funding Apple entirely. Hey, fun fact chat. I stole a pair of AirPods once. I stole a pair of AirPods once. This was in like 2021, I think. No, not 2021. This was like 2018. Yeah, I have mentioned this on stream before, but a long time ago. I stole a pair of AirPods once. Yeah, how dare I steal from the very small indie company Apple? I have no guilt over it. I committed AirPod theft. On probably the most expensive thing I've ever stolen. I don't steal things too often, but how was the rush? Amazing. Incredible. Yes. Yes. I did say something along those lines, danger safety, yes. I'm not going to rehash those details at the moment, but but no, I think it was like 2017 I stole a pair of AirPods. And I continued to use them for the next like 4 years until the battery like stopped charging on them. Honestly, they lasted me surprisingly long. They lasted me surprisingly long. Yeah, I miss the headphone jack. Jack, where have you gone? Jack, please come home. Okay. We're just drawing a goblin. Honestly, doing these streams has kind of forced my art style to progress pretty quickly, especially as I've been trying to work on a style that's like a weird mesh of cartoon and anime. Like, still having both cartoon and anime influences, and I think I'm succeeding with that. Like, I look at the models I've been working on, and I'm like, yeah, that has vibe, that has elements of both styles. It's like it's an anime art style, but with the thick lines and cell shading of cartoons and shit. I like it. But what was even the point of removing the headphone jack? I don't understand what even the like what business sense that decision made. Have you ever heard of spinning seal? Not off the top of my head, and I'm suspicious. I feel like if I ask what that is, I might regret asking. Oh, it's a song. Okay, okay. It's a song. I'm used to people using my lack of general knowledge of things to like prank me and shit. Apologies. People will get gotems on me very easily. Okay, this eye is the wrong size, but it's the right shape, so we're just gonna resize it. Alright, alright. Is that good? Do I like that? Yes, I like that. Okay. It's actually a song that tickles the right part of my brain. Very valid, very valid. Nah, I love music. I know that's like a very generic statement, but sometimes I just like I like to sit in the dark and just listen to music. Cuz it hits different when you're like sitting silently in a dark room listening to songs. I feel like music is an almost like spiritual experience if you let it be. Like I'm not a particularly religious person, but God, some music just vibes with my soul. There's some songs that like I listen to and it is this situation just giving me chills. Yeah, no, like it's such a beautiful method of self-expression. And I don't think I'm at all unique in being like, oh, music is this amazing spiritual thing for me. I think that's a very common sentiment, but I feel like a lot of people also don't take the time to properly listen to the things that they listen to. At least I've experienced that with some friends, where I've like talked to them about my experience of music, and they've been like, for them, their relationship with music, I guess, is a bit more shallow. And I don't say that as a brag or anything. I just it's so beautiful, and I want more people to experience music in that way. This song makes me want to cry. They put it back and it smelled like their sweat in the diner they worked at. Music for some people is just a tool to drown thoughts in the past time. Like music serves a lot of purposes. Um, but God, I have a handful of albums that I'll just like I'll turn the lights out and I'll listen to them front to back, and it is such just a beautiful experience. It's like you feel it. And there's some songs that'll play on stream and I'm like immediately I get that feeling. And like fighting the urge on stream to just like close my eyes and let it all sink in. Studded belt around my neck, the whole world go dark, the lights out. This is like my favorite band. Well, my Frank Ocean always gets me that stereotypical as that is lol love that album. I'm not I actually haven't listened to that, to be honest. I have not heard that album. I should. I need to I'm saying this as someone who does admit like I need to open up my music taste because I can be a little bit of a hipster when it comes to music. I can be a little with media in general, to be honest. But music especially, I can be a little bit of a hipster. And I need to get over that and let myself like listen just to more stuff Because if everyone likes it, then there's probably something worthwhile in it. I'm like, yes, I listen to folk punk and Midwest emo and murder folk. I'm like, I'm trying to get over that complex. Self-awareness is the first step in all of that. I mean, I've explained before on stream that I've got a bit of like a popular thing bad complex that I'm trying to deconstruct. And it comes a lot from like the whole AFAB thing of like having your interests put down. Kind of growing up like if you had growing up AFAB, like if you had an interest in something masculine and your interest in it was not actually real, you couldn't actually be into it because that was seen as like an attack on this like fucking men would see that as an attack on this thing that they like. And then if you were into something traditionally feminine, well that feminine thing is shallow and that makes you shallow. So I resolved to just not have interest in anything that anyone else knows. Because if no one else like if other people don't have a good enough understanding of it, they can't criticize me in a way that matters. But I'm trying to deconstruct that. Colonel Sanders, Civil War. I want to do a cover of this song, but it's out of my vocal range. I don't want to like go an octave up. Your door. The live action Lion King, the Pepsi halftime show. It's such a beautiful song. And I need to like I guess I just need to transpose it into a range where I can do it like in my lower register. Cause I don't like singing up high cause gender, but I love this song. In 2021, Red and I almost started another band. We jammed this every rehearsal. We had like a whole arrangement. I love that. It's such a good song. It's such a beautiful song. I was gonna also do like an animatic to this song at one point. Back when I was still working at like that coffee shop, I had this really vivid animation in my head to this song. Down hubs, terms of service, going for a drive, and obeying all the traffic laws in Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, probably. I just gotta find the right spot for it, I guess. You're getting better, hand delivered by a drone. Disassociation, fully out your mind. Going derealization, hating what you find. Her hair instantly fall. The comprehending of the ending of it all. It's again that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again. That funny feeling. That funny feeling. Get some sleep, Senpai. It was lovely having you. Have a wonderful evening, alright? It'll be over soon, you wait. Hello, Utsu, how are you doing? What can you say? Ugh. Overdue. But it'll be over soon, you wait. This is one of those songs that just gives me chills. This is one of those songs that just gives me fucking chills. What can you say? We were overdue. And it's like, it's not even like, it's got like a big orchestral arrangement. It's just a man singing over acoustic guitar. Hello, Lawatu. It is a cute creature, isn't it? Hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Hey, I'm glad you're alive, Utsu. It's wonderful to see you. Keep being alive. Keep taking care of yourself, okay? No, self care. Self care. Hey, this is a threat. Self care. Take care of yourself or I will bite you. That unapparent summer air in early fall, the quiet comprehending of the ending of all is one of the first lines of the song gave me literal goosebumps in a very long time. It hits so hard. It hits so hard. Like I do have plenty of songs that give me that feeling, but that song in particular, it really hits. Take care, Singularity. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Get some good eeps. Get some good eeps. It was lovely having you, even if you didn't talk much. There's never an obligation, okay? There's never an obligation to chat. I'm grateful enough to have you. Well, if you bite me, I'm still getting. Listen, listen. That's the thing, though. If you take care of yourself, then I won't bite you, and you won't be getting hurt, huh? Huh? I'm not doing anything fancy with the poses for these. I don't feel like drawing hands right now. Eeps, like sleep. Okay, so it started with sleep, eepy, eeps. I'm listen, internet. The internet makes up words and I love it. I think eepy is just one of the best words the internet has created in recent memory. I love eepy. God. I've like wanted to start a band my whole life, but just never had the opportunity. I really hope this year though I'm able to get more into like producing music and shit. I'm going to draw up the hand, but it'll be the laziest hand you've ever seen. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna draw a nice hand for a quick drawing challenge. I say having drawn nice hands for this challenge before. You know I made it. Okay. That hand did not make sense. What? How do hands work? I have to remind myself. Okay, okay. I think having a finger above this and a small finger below. Okay. That's a hand. Do you have a favorite movie? I don't watch many movies, to be honest. I have trouble like sitting still for long periods of time. But when I was a kid, it was a tie between The Lion King and Brother Bear, and I feel like those options say something about me, and the thing it says is that I'm a furry. Aw. You know what? Fair point, dude. So, to each of their own. To each of their own. I think I'll stay in my dungeon. Alright, how do I arm? Is that how I arm? I think that's how I arm. Brother Bear is one of the most very, classic Disney movies. It's like so here's the thing. I really love like tropes around brothers in media. It is like a type of dynamic that is always I've always really enjoyed. Um especially if there is like conflict between brothers. Brotherhood, I think, is just for me at least a very poignant theme. Um, Regardless of how it's presented, almost. I love like loving dynamics between brothers. I love brothers who would sacrifice anything for each other. I love brothers who are on like opposite sides of wars in conflict. I love the situation when you have like two brothers and it's like you're not my brother anymore because I cannot agree with the things you have done. Brothers, brotherhood. I don't know why it resonates so strongly with me. I know oftentimes when I'll have like uh younger male or male aligned friends, I will very much get like the instinct to be an older brother to them. I think I just yearn for a little brother. I yearn to be an older brother. I want to have like a little, I guess, almost mentoring opportunity alongside that. I don't know. I think it's just platonic dudeship. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's a very poignant form of like platonic attachment between guys. And I'm not a man. I am non-binary, but I am like very mask aligned in my presentation and identity. So I'm like 2 steps away from being a dude. 2 degrees of separation from boy. The children yearn for the mind. AE yearns for the brother. Real. Can be wanted a sister sometimes. That's valid. That's valid. I want to like have a little guy that I can mentor and have that kind of bond with. I'll like straight up like I remember at one point a few years ago I had this friend who was like a few years younger than me and still in high school, and I should be like, "Hey, you want me to help you with your homework?" Because I liked feeling it was kind of like a brother role, and I like being able to feel like that. Kimmy also wanted to dress up as Madeline when they were 8. Valid. Valid. Oh, shit. I didn't erase the sketch. Fix that, fix that. Undo, undo aggressively. Where's the sketch? Okay. I can remove you. Yearning for close platonic bonds with the necessary crutch of a romantic relationship. Siblinghood is the closest approximation of that. I mean, there's like queer platonic bonds are a thing, but I can kind of get what you mean by that. That it's like a type of strong platonic devotion to someone that isn't romantic, which might work well for me with the fact that I am aro. I don't know. That might be it. That might be it. Brothers are just neat. Oh no, found family is big for me. I think PMD did that to me. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon made me love found family. Could also be the trauma. Could also be the trauma. Could be both. Okay. Alright. And I have better posture when I draw chat. Brunator, enjoy your lurk. I don't like how the back here looks. Hello, why did you do this? I love that username, that's really funny. How are you doing today? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope you're doing well. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Because I like drawing people. This was entirely an excuse to like draw fan art for creators I enjoy, not gonna lie. Like I did take submissions, but this was mostly an excuse to like draw quick little fan art doodles for creators I like. But no, it's a pleasure to meet you. Why did you do this? Can my model stop bugging out? I'm like, I cannot justify the time it takes to draw fan art for people. This will make me justify it. How do I feel about that? Did an amazing job, and mine was adorable. I'm glad you liked it. I really am. It was a fun one. Like I'm a little sad more furry VTubers didn't submit because I need more practice drawing furries. Next Archer might get signing personas of people making them furry by default. That might be fun. That might be fun. Sorry you're hungry. Why did you do this? Go get some food. Go get a snack. I definitely didn't go on BRB to shove a fucking what's it called? Entirely just to shove a Rice Krispie in my mouth. Hi, hungry. I'm pot. I'm biting you. Actually, it might be a fun thing to like assign VTubers personas. That might actually be a fun stream. Meanie nah nah. Yo, Redacted, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me give a shout out real quick. / shout outs at Redacted Cat. Hello, folks. For those who do not know me, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games and do art from an abandoned library on a virgin earth where everything is just slightly worse. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How's everyone doing tonight? How was your stream? I'm always sad that I can't stick around for more of the Silent Hill streams, because I'm absolutely falling in love with those games. But not everyone go give Redacted a look, and while you're at it, definitely give Spoonie a look as well. Both cat VTubers who do a lot of cool horror stuff. Redacted also does a lot of retro games, and Spoonie also does a lot of cool art stuff. They are very talented. One super nice. Hell yeah, how far did you get? How far did you get? I want to know how far you got. It's like, it's definitely the weirdest of the early Silent Hill games. And spooky in its own way. Also, go eat those gushers. Why did you do this? I love gushers. Gushers are classic. Finished apartment world level and whole block. Okay. You are basically at the same point that I am. Damn, you progressed that really quickly. Because it took me 2 streams of the game to get to that point. Alright. You're progressing really quickly. I'm absolutely loving it, though. I'm absolutely loving it. I think the apartment world level was... There were too many ghosts. There were too many ghosts, but it was really cool. A sign of there being way too many ghosts, very much enjoyed it. I think it's really interesting that you got like a little peek into the lives of all of these people. Like these are kind of built out characters in their own right with their own lives that you're just like it again goes back to the theme in this game of like looking in on the lives of others but being kind of trapped yourself. It's very cool. Oh shit, the apartment is extra crunchy cursed. No, I love like that. Like, okay, it's a theme that definitely hits different in a post-COVID era, but I really love that very poignant theme of like feeling or looking in on others' lives. Rubs you a sense of security you have in the hub era. Yeah. Absolutely. It's everything kind of meshing together in a weird way. Hi, Mudkip. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Never played, but I played Resident Evil 2. I need to eventually get to the Resident Evil games. I want to at some point. I've heard good things about them as well. I'm in love with Silent Hill. I have a huge backlog of games I need to finish. So it might be a bit before I get to Resident Evil, but I want to. No spoilers else? Of course, of course. Literally, I am at the exact same point in Silent Hill 4 that you are. I'm at the exact, like, I just finished the apartment world in my own playthrough. So we're at the same point. I have not gotten any further than you have, so I don't have any spoilers to give, but... God. Resident Evil is easier with 2 people, though? Fair, fair, no. Play all Resident Evil games, then watch that damn 7-hour video event one day. God. Is there actually, like, a 7-hour video essay? If so, insane. Glorious. People are crazy, and I love it. Doing alright, just been binging some Shameless. I don't know what that is, but fair enough. Laying down for bed? Get some sleep. Get some good rest, Mudkip. It's a pleasure to see you, though. Thank you for following. Why did you do this? I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We're currently drawing a goblin, if that wasn't obvious. This is Goblin Soblin, a regular of the chat. I think I forgot to do... Oh, never mind, I did hair highlights. Okay, never mind. I always forget hair highlights, but I remembered for once. The show on Netflix pretty good. I don't have Netflix. I used to mooch up of a friend's Netflix account, but I no longer am able to do that. It is a shame. It is a shame. And to be honest, I don't care enough to pay for streaming services. Unless I can leech off of someone else's subscription service, I don't tend to get them on my own, to be honest. Thought I would never meet anyone else who watched it. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all valid. Y'all valid. You know what I have been watching recently? I have been watching Fantasy High. I don't know how many of you are familiar with it. It is a D&D show on Dropout. I've been watching it with my ex. Gonna lay down for nappy time now. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. It was lovely seeing you even for a moment, Mudkip. Take care. I've been watching Fantasy High with my ex. Long story. Accidentally destroyed my first D&D campaign. Oh no. Oh no. I feel that. I feel that. My first D&D campaign was back in like probably like yeah, I think it was 2017. I think it was 2017. And it was a mess with a bunch of friends. There were like 9 of us. So a DM and 8 players, and it was an absolute disaster. We were pretty much all first-time players. I still love I still love and use the character that I made in that campaign though. It eventually died out because like half the group was not actually interested in playing D&D. They just wanted an excuse to hang out. But it was really fun while it lasted, and in fact, I have audio for it. You're doing a good job dodging the X-gate, the X-gex. No, I swear. We're just friends. My ex and I are just friends. But actually, oh god, so I was going to edit down and do like animatics to this D&D campaign. So I have like audio from all of it. I have like the entire audio of the campaign lying around somewhere on one of my devices. And I did start animating it, actually, back in the day. Start doing like some animatics to it. If I go into this is something that I've scrubbed off of the internet. So you can't find it, but I got no excuse. Here it is. Look, it's Baby Archivist. It's baby me. This just takes me back. I rediscovered this the other day. It takes me back. Noah Cadwell Gervis released a single video per year and it's always top tier content. Noted. Noted. I'm always looking for like long video essays to binge, to be honest, because I love background noise, but I'll keep that person in mind then, Pot. Thank you for the rec. I need to find also more video essayists to be inspired from as I'm like working on my own content. I'm working on too many types of content, chat. Someone stop me. Anyway. My first experience with RPGs, winging the absolute fuck out of World of Darkness in 2007. Well, valid. I destroyed the entire campaign because I killed someone who had their a god in their eye and the god destroyed the galaxy, but it was really, really sick, so I don't know how to react. I mean, fair enough. I mean, that's the thing. You can't expect your players to do any of what you expect them to do. You can't expect them to do, like, anything that you want them to do. If you think your players are going to act a certain way, you better be prepared for, like, at least 3 different other scenarios, because they're not going to do what you want them to do. They're not. You gotta have backup plans in case they, like, kill a vital NPC or something. Did what work, Safety? Oh, I get it. No, it didn't stop me, Safety. It didn't stop me. I want to do all the art stuff, draw, 3D modeling, music, writing. Yeah, see, like, I'm very ambitious as a creator, and I know I need to slow myself down and do less. Like, I need to. For my own sanity, I need to. But I want to do art and make models. I want to do art, I want to make models, I want to produce original music, I want to do video essays. I want to do my fun gaming content on here. Like, my video essays, I want to do, like, weird, like, queer and leftist takes on video games. So, like, I'm doing one about, horse girls as, like, a queer gender expression. And another on, like, the symbol is, like, dogs as, like, colonial symbolism. Because, like, there's a lot of colonialism symbolism that dogs have been using, and using that to talk about, like, using the dogs in Wizard 101 to talk about that, because in Wizard 101 there's an entire world that is just occupied by dog people. It's entirely occupied by dog people. It's London, but full of dog people, and they do a colonialism in the video game, and, like, I need to write a video essay about this. Yes, I'm still mad because of the Wizard 101 fascist dogs. How are you doing, Spoonie? Welcome on in. Sounds like y'all got to the exact point in Silent Hill 4 that I am also at. So I'm gonna have to look back at that VOD, because it's like, it's exactly where I'm at. But no, I'm going to make a video essay about the colonialism of the dogs in Wizard 101, and you can't stop me. Doing good, just yelling at Redacted about how much I love Silent Hill 4. It's definitely the most interesting one of them. And I think there's a lot of interesting stuff to dig into with, like, I think it hits different in a post-COVID era. Because there's a lot to say about feeling like looking in on other people's lives while kind of being stuck inside yourself. Like, it does vibe different, I think, in a post-COVID world than it probably would have beforehand. The very intro to the game terrified me. when that thing jumped out of the wall, I was spooked sufficiently. And I will say I have a lot of trouble in the game, like, figuring out where I'm supposed to go at any given moment, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless. Like, it's so unique compared to the other games. Like how Silent Hill 4 is experimental with the formula. Shame it's the only one to do this because Capcom. I think the experimentation is interesting. I think it's very interesting. And I'm interested to see where it will continue to go. Yeah, because it definitely has, like, more slow burn horror elements. And I kind of I vibe with that a lot more than like any kind of jump scare shit. I was honestly I was so like upset and anxious when I first opened up the game and it's like first person, and I'm so glad the rest of the game is not first person because I don't think I could survive a first person horror experience right now. Like I need to get a bit more used to playing horror games before I can do one in first person. Oh, I'm so grateful that most of the game is not first person because I feel it really does hit different in first person. But no, I am really enjoying it. It's such an interesting one. All right, so we have Goblin here. Is there anything else I need to do to this before I start shading it? I think it's colored. All right, we start shading. Sorry, I probably should have put more. No, you're okay, Avi. Did you? What did you send? What did you send? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Avi. Lovely to see you. Sorry, I missed your message. It's very unique for a Silent Hill game, and I'm liking it. Honestly, like Silent Hill has been such a good entrance point into like getting more into horror because I'm pretty sure I've explained this on stream before. I've liked horror movies for a long time, but horror games have always been difficult because it feels so much more personal. But Silent Hill, for some reason, has made it's very accessible horror. I think things like the radio, and the difficulty settings make it a lot more accessible than a lot of horror games are. And that has really helped me like start getting used to playing horror games. Um and I'm very, very glad that I'm doing so because I've absolutely fallen in love with Silent Hill. Um, I think horror as like an exploration of trauma, when done well, is incredible. There's definitely cases where it's very easy to do it not well, but I think like God, horror about trauma can go so hard. Silent Hill 4 is a cool ride, like Spoonie and I chatted about. It's the most indie of the Silent Hill 4 games. That's a good take, actually. That's a good take. It does have a lot more of an indie feel than the other Silent Hills. I think the fact that like I also most of the time trusted the game not to horribly jump scare me helped. What song is this? One sec. I need to add this to one of my playlists real quick. Can I add you to one of my playlists? Yes. There you go. Alright. Whenever I hear the Silent Hill, I also think of Chill Bill. I don't know what Chill Bill is. God, the apartment world was such an experience, honestly. The apartment world was such an experience. I just love how, like... No, you're okay, why did you... What? You're okay, why did you do this? What should I call you as shorthand? Should I just call you Y or something? But nah. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Chi Bill was a popular song and also a meme character from from Skylanders. God, I miss Skylanders. Hey Meros, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. But no, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I miss Skylanders. I miss Skylanders. I remember playing Skylanders at a friend's house when I was young. And it was an experience. It's like I went on this rant literally a few days ago. I hate when games like have tie-in merch where you have to buy the merch to play the game. Think like Webkins, even things like Wizard 101, honestly, where you have to like buy the membership cards to play. Like I understand it. I get it. But also it's horrible. Can we stop doing that? Like, it's so cool getting to collect the little toys, but also, God, God, that is so predatory. Especially when it's kids media, it's so predatory. Like, yes, if you want to keep playing this fun children's game, you must continue to buy plushies. Or all those plushies-based games, they were so bad. Like, they're so, I'm so nostalgic for them, but they're objectively horrible and super predatory. Like, at least Neopets didn't have that shit. At least Neopets didn't have that. Thank God Neopets wasn't like that. I say, I wasn't on Neopets during its heyday, but I wish I was. I wish I had internet access when Neopets was big. Thank you, Groomy Art, for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. I wish I had been on Neopets back when, during like its heyday. Like, Neopets is so iconic. I've like made a Neopets account a few months ago recently because I wanted to like revisit it. It's not the same. It's not the same anymore. That's another thing that like the death of Flash really impacted Neopets. Neopets is not the same after the death of Flash, and they're trying to slowly restore it, but it's, I'm sad about it. I'm sad about it. Yeah, like they did bring back a lot of it, but it's still not the same. You know, it's not this thriving, horrible economy that children take advantage of. Not children like learning how the stock market works through like Neopets. God. You got loot boxes for free though. You just had to pay for the key, which is very different. I never played TF2. Nah. I'm so glad honestly that I got out of Genshin. Because I briefly fell into the gacha game pit. And by briefly I mean like 2 years. But there was a period of time where I was playing gacha games and I'm not proud of it. Thank you for the stretch. 9 arms to golf. Appreciate it. I don't know what. Yo, Grimmy Art, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out at Groomy Art. Hello, anyone who is new here. My name is Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and also art here on Twitch.tv from a virgin birth where everything is just slightly worse. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am stumbling over my words. How are you all doing tonight? Groomy Art is a stranger to me, but seems like a chill enough individual. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What were you up to today? I mean, presumably art. I'm gonna peek at your Twitch page real quick. Hello. Hello, what are you? Ooh, your art's really cute. Oh, I love your PNGs. I'm seeing the thumbnails of your videos, but they're only available to subscribers, which is completely fair. No, your PNGs in the thumbnail look so good. But no, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on in. Hope your stream went well. Oh, thank you for undoing my gremlin mode. Thank you for making me normal. This is my original model that I made for myself a bit over a year ago. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Everyone, go give some support to Groomy here. Struggling with the hands a bit, working through it. I feel that. I actually really like drawing hands, but it'd be like that. We're currently doing a little challenge where we draw VTubers from memory. So we do these really quick, not amazing quality, but you know, decent little doodles of various VTubers. This is of Blues Break, and we're currently drawing Goblin Soblin. We have a couple people. Oh my god! Thank you for the curse of scuff. Thank you for the curse of scuff. I have now become scuffed. I have become scuffed. Okay, listen. 2 hours is quick for a drawing for me, chat. For me, 2 hours is a quick drawing. It shouldn't be, but it is. And Blaziken has turned me into a furry. Everyone is fighting over my model at the moment. Alright, I'm a furry now. I've been turned into a furry. I've been forcibly transferred. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Dear God. Welcome to my stream. You have seen all 4 of my models now, strangers. You have seen all 4 of my models. Still need, yeah, I need to add a redeem for the pirate mode. I need to do that. We're investing in paintbrushes, rainbow ones you bought out at Home Depot. This is worth 97 million Neo points, and I only paid 35,000 pathetic United States dollars. I love that emote. That's a very good emote. Archivist is a really good idea, actually. The thing is, I'm eventually gonna be moving to my 2.0 model. I'm gonna pull him out if this software will let me. Hello? Where are you? Are you here? No? There he is. Fucking watch Clip Studio Paint take forever to load this file. Eventually I'm gonna be moving to this model. So things are gonna be a bit more complicated. He doesn't have a pirate outfit right now. I still need to put up the outfit poll. I need to do that, but... Eventually. Look at how handsome he is, though. Look at how handsome he is. He's so hot. He's so pretty. Thank you again for the hydrate. He's so fucking pretty. I'm simping for myself, chat. I'm simping for myself at this point. I'm hot. I deserve it. My tracking is so bad. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only Krita user on this platform. No, you're valid. You're valid. I was, up until a couple years ago, up until I think 2 years ago, I was a Fire Alpaca user. So don't worry. I did commissions in Fire Alpaca. If I can do that in Fire Alpaca, you can absolutely do it in Krita. I upgraded 2 years ago, mostly for the animation tools, but I've been drawing for, like, most of my life. It was time for an upgrade. Don't feel bad about using free software. Thank you also again for the hydrate. Armstickle. I'm so hot, though. Anyway, we're drawing a goblin. I had Clip Studio Paint but lost the license when I got a new PC. You should, if you have your login, you should be able to transfer the license to your new computer. You should be able to. It allows you can only have it active on one device at a time, but you can transfer it to a different device. I'm pretty sure you can, because this is the second device that I've had Clip Studio Paint on, because I had a different laptop before this one that the battery, or rather the hard drive, got fucked. So I had to move all my stuff over, and it allowed me to install it on here perfectly fine. You just need to know your password. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. I knew about that system because I had a friend who tried to install on my computer in the past with her license, and we found out it was only able to be active on one computer at a time, but you can transfer licenses. But no, I've been on this for like 2 years now. What kind of art do you do, if you don't mind me asking? How do I feel about that? We're gonna... 50% is probably good, and now we're gonna grab, I think, the green? And we're going to overlay. Overlay... That's not the color I wanted to use, but that kind of looked cool. Maybe I do overlay with this color. One sec. I kind of really like how that looks. I kind of really like that. Okay. Been drawing since I was 3. So I started, like, seriously drawing when I was 13, 14. And I am how many years ago was that? That was like I'm that was like 9 years ago? 8, 9 years ago? I'm young. Do a bit of everything, but just OCP into me mostly. Fair enough, fair enough. Completely valid. No, I love seeing like different artists on this platform and the kind of stuff that they make. If you want to show something up off, feel free to share a link. I do not mind at all. Um, but no, I love like meeting other artists on this platform and seeing the kind of work that they do because there's so many talented people out here. Like I'm just doing lazy quick doodles right now. Quick being 2 hours, but still. There's just so many talented people on here. Soft light. Okay, I like that. It's normally I'd put more effort into that, but it's fine. Okay, there's Goblin Soblin. Let me just make sure that it is all good. We have a couple stray pixels, but that's fine. I just need you and stray pixel gone. All right. Assuming I won't get you won't get bonked. You won't get bonked. I don't mind link posting in my chat. I will manually remove stuff. It's inappropriate. See, I don't. People like share like Spotify links and stuff with me here, so I don't see a point to limiting link usage. People, I don't get many bots these days. I got more bots when I was a small streamer than I do now that I'm like averaging 20 something. Yeah, people also share clips, but Twitch doesn't complain usually about native clips or native links, but I could be wrong about that. I'm gonna prep the wheel for the next person because we still have 2 people left and not much time, so we gotta get 2 more of these done. Also, hi Merxy, hi. I just noticed you, Merxy, hi, Merxy, hi. Hey, chat. Merxy and I played Red Dead together last night for like 5 hours. Merxy and I played Red Dead. DNS Virus, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you're doing well. Absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ooh, let's take a look at this. Ooh, alright, 1 second, chat. 1 second. I'm just going to allow you all to see Firefox real quick. Look at this! This is very nice. Ooh, I love the way you shade on this. I love the shading method here. I need to start implementing shading methods like that myself. You did this in Krita? Because this is like, damn. Like, not that those pieces of software aren't just as capable as more advanced ones, but I'm not used to, I guess, seeing quote-unquote talented people using them these days. Like, this is really fucking good. Because most people of higher skill levels eventually move on to paid software, but like, no, this is fucking incredible. I love the shading on this. It looks like there's like a subtle chromatic abjuration effect as well. It's very nice. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm going to go ahead and set us up where we can see the wheel, but write that, Patrick, write that down. But hello, hi, this is cool stuff. I'm glad you think so. We're currently drawing VTubers from memory. I need to spin the wheel to find the next person. But chat, it is time for... That is not the right button. It is time for the wheel! Hope everyone's having a lovely evening. I have like 8,000 hours in Krita. That is insane. That is amazing, actually. Alright, it's wheel time. It's wheel time, chat. It's wheel time. We have 2 people left on the wheel! And it lands on no! Alright, chat. So I am not going to be able to read chat for a moment. Did you like that? In wheel time? It is wheel time. Thank you for the hydrate, DNS virus. I'm not going to be able to read chat for a moment, everyone. I will not be able to read it for a moment as I stare at an image of Null because I need to memorize what a null looks like. So give me a moment. We're gonna go find null's reference. We're gonna go find null's reference. Forgive me for not being able to pay adequate attention for a moment. All right, where's null? I need to get my phone ready. I can't believe Wiki is the last person. I can't believe Wiki is gonna be our last VTuber. I've been waiting for Wiki. Alright, here's Null. Alright, chat, we're gonna stare at this image for 1 minute, okay? So Null is a VTuber who plays a lot of Final Fantasy. I forget which Final Fantasy it is. It's the big one. It's the big one with the very iconic advertisement. A cool mage individual, I believe. Danger Safety or Null could speak more on the lore. I know Safety is definitely qualified too. I don't know if Null's here at the moment, but. Alright, this is gonna be a tough one actually. So the hair is blue with purple tips. We got purple eye, blue eye, hat. There's a lot of like overlapping fabrics here. I'm gonna have trouble with this one, chat. I'm gonna have trouble with this one. This one's gonna be hard. Okay. Alright, there goes the timer, chat. There goes the timer. Alright. Am I ready for this one? No. Not at all. It's your girl. Hi, Noel. Hi, welcome on in. I swear it's not a cult. Sure. We'll say it's not a cult. Sure. Gonna fix myself a beer beer? No worries, Paw. Take care. Gonna go, Bones Heart. Have a wonderful day. Take care. AV, was lovely having you. It is time. Hello, Blaziken. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We're going to draw Null, and I'm gonna be straight up. This one's gonna be a hard one. I think this is actually the most complex design that we have had so far, and it's our second to last one. This is probably the most complex design we have had on the show, I will say. We'll call this the show so far. I have fear. I have this condition called fear, chat. All the training was for this. Gotta go soon. Got job early, but glad hanging around for a bit. Oh, it's always lovely to have you redacted. Take care. I'm definitely going to look back at your VOD for the Silent Hill 4 because it's such an interesting one. It really is. Also, it was really funny watching you walk through that one area over and over again. Like 10 times. I was waiting for you to figure it out. It was very funny. But yeah, have a lovely, lovely evening. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. See, I don't have any issues drawing complex characters as long as I have a good reference. Hell, this is what my 2.0 model looks like. It's not quite as detailed as yours, but he's pretty detailed. I'd be a hypocrite, but like, without a reference, this is gonna be interesting. You're not allowed to be mad at me for messing up. No one is. I'm perfect. I've done it before, so can you? Hopefully. Oh, that's a cute emote. I like that. That's a cute emote. But no, like, if I have a reference, I have no issue drawing someone with a super complex design. I didn't say that thinking you'd actually be upset. I'm being a silly. I'm being a little guy. I'm doing a silly. But nah, all good. I'm gonna give it my best shot. We'll see what happens. Give me a nice circle. Alright, circle. We're gonna use the guidelines that no one ever actually uses. What face poses have I done so far? Because I want to do something different. Alright. We'll do it mostly. I'm gonna do the third default face shape, chat, or face position. The third default, because we have the 3/4 right, we have the 3/4 left, and then we have the face on. The 3 genders. The 3 genders, guys. Chat. Are you 3/4 right? 3/4 left or head on? What's your gender? Does this mean the final is gonna be from the back of the head? I believe mine was left. Valid, valid. Yeah, this is your AE assigned gender. You're all gendered. Hell yeah, powerful. Oh god, what am I actually gonna do for Wiki? Because I need to give Wiki a pose that hasn't already been used. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do in the past in this situation? What did I do? I don't remember. I'm not gonna open up my past ones to look at them right now. T-pose to assert dominance. Real. Oh, that just gave me an idea. That just gave me an idea. I'm gonna add a T-pose toggle to my model. I'm going to add a T-pose toggle. This is amazing. This is this is a stroke of genius. Could I be head off? Just completely cover it? Base and truth build. Real. T-pose should be a gender. Yeah, no. What's your gender? T-pose, A-pose, or I don't know what a funny third one to say would be. So no head. No. What other VTubers chat have a T-pose toggle? I'm so cool and unique with my T-pose toggle. This is incredible. This is amazing. Vitruvian man. T-pose? Maybe. T-pose is when you pose and you take testosterone, chat. Vitruvian. Oh, an X-pose. Interesting. Doing a backflip. I'm not familiar with that one, but no. Yeah, no, the three genders, T-pose, A-pose, and Vitruvian. Those are the three genders, chat. The nice thing about front-facing heads is that it is extremely easy to just copy an eye over, and I don't feel guilty about it. Reminder to artists to take the shortcuts that you have available to you. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Okay, there we go. Use the shortcuts that are available to you. Do not be afraid. They exist for a reason. Thanks, Leonardo da Vinci, for inventing the third gender pose. We love you, Leonardo da Vinci. Alright. This is probably the hardest one we've done, chat. This is probably the hardest one we've done. At a squatting pose, just look down at us. Like, the entire chat is a little bug. Okay, so there's actually this thing that a lot of VTubers have been doing recently, this like trend in VTuber rigging. What did I do? I duplicated like the entire thing. It's fine. There's this recent trend among riggers. So VTube Studio has 3 different body parameters. So okay, there's 3 different head angles, 3 different quote-unquote body parameters, which are actually based on head position. So your head angles is like you're looking left, you're looking right, you're looking up, you're looking down, you're lean to the side, tilting your head. Your position is your head XY, so where your head is on an XY axis. Your this is probably easiest for me to show off on this model. Okay, so because you got your head angles, and then you have your body angles. You see, I do like a side lean whenever I lean to, or whenever my position changes. I've got a little lean. I also, it's a little hard to see, but if I go up, I do a tippy toes. So that's my position Y. And then there's position Z. Now for head angle, Z is tilting like this. For your head position, it's actually how close you are to the camera. And a lot of riggers, what they've started to do is add these really exaggerated leaning in angles to the model. And it's I kind of want to add it for 2.0. It's a very difficult thing to pull off, but it's so cool. It looks so cool. If you've ever seen like a video of a VTuber like leaning in really close to the camera, that's what that is. It's not what I wanted. All right. But yeah, those are like your main 3 tracking parameters. It's really cool stuff. Yeah, they're really cool, but they look so difficult to rig. I want to attempt one eventually, probably on my 2.0 model. But yeah, that's I could do that, and I could be staring down at you like little bugs. VTuber models have come such a long way. I remember the OG HoloLive. The thing is, like, a lot of agency VTubers still use like really simple, kind of low budget models. Like, the art's amazing, but the rigging on a lot of like agency VTuber models is really low budget. I don't know why. Hello, small chicken. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I'm imagining the future of VTubing is people being able to casually emote like Morshu. I'm not sure who that is, but there's a lot of advances happening in the tech right now, for both for face tracking and like 3D models. Like, there's some people with some really impressive full body tracking. Case has some pretty cool full body tracking. There are specifically on iPhones. There are a lot more face parameters that make it a lot easier to do certain expressions. It's getting so much better over time. And recently on webcam, we've unlocked some of those abilities. For example, on webcam, we've recently unlocked the ability to use mouth X parameters, which is just I can't display it on this model, but mouth X. The mouth can like smirk and stuff like that. It's really cool. Where she was the Lampoli rope bombs person in the Zelda CDI games. CDI. Keep in mind I've played like 3 Zelda games. I'm only in VRC for now. I want to set up a diff thing that would let me have more body tracking in my normal VTube streams, but I haven't gotten around to it. No, valid. Still, it's really cool. I'm sure the same tech could be used to do the same outside of VR chat. Like, I'm sure it's possible. It's a matter of setting it up, I guess. And I still find it super impressive. Just in general. Like, I generally tend to prefer the aesthetics of 2D models. But 3D models are capable of so much insane stuff. I need to at some point get a 3D model. No one plays the CDI games, then I haven't played them. Thank you for the text to AE. I'm gonna back away from my mic for this one. Gonna back away a little bit. Unfortunately, chat, due to personal reasons, Hopefully that didn't peak too badly. Thank you, DNS Virus, for the hydrate. I'm sending a clip in the Discord. I swear you've probably seen them. I'll have to look at it after stream. But no, I've played Breath of the Wild, part of Tears of the Kingdom, part of the Wind Waker, and I gave up on Ocarina of Time. Hot take, Ocarina of Time is not that good. I'm sure it was impressive for the time. It controls like shit. I don't want to play it. For VRC, I need the base stations, and those can't really see through my— Oh! That's an interesting issue. Oh! Okay. I don't know how any of this works, I'm gonna be honest. I go in VR chat purely when other VTubers are doing hangouts. And I don't even have a model. I literally, last time there was a VTuber hangout, I showed up as Pyramid Head for the whole thing. Um, no, that's really interesting. There's gotta be some way to set it up, though. Like, I know there's a lot of 3D VTubers with tracking like that. There's gotta be a way to figure it out. Ocarina's not aged well. It controls so badly. Why? The bongo bongo fight is not possible. I hate it. You triggered half of Reddit. Good. I don't care if I piss off Reddit. They have the wrong opinion. Webcam hand body track is my best bet. I see. I don't know. Like, I know, for 3D models, there's like the Leap Motion hand trackers, but for 2D, there's like built-in hand tracking in VTube Studio. I actually, if I real quickly do this, I have extremely rudimentary, please work. There you go. There you go. Alright. I have extremely rudimentary basic hand tracking on this model. It doesn't have fingers or anything, it's Animal Crossing hands. It's not great, but it does work. It's scuffed as hell, but it's fun. Oh, why is it bugging? Oh, right, because it bugs out. It bugs out on the furry model because I didn't do it correctly. Because it's scuffed as hell. Pretty sure it's fine, here, though. Yeah. It was an extremely scuffed little experiment. But yeah, webcam hand tracking, it's not very good, but it does exist. At least in VTube Studio. I have chicken fried rice. I want to steal your food. I mean, Reddit would already hate me, let's be honest. Like, I don't think me disliking Ocarina of Time is going to be the main reason Reddit would hate me. Like, there's some chill sides of Reddit, don't get me wrong, but like, look at me. Hello, McDoomington. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Powerpuff Girl hands. See, this model in general is pretty Animal Crossing inspired. When I do it for my 2.0, I'm debating whether I want to, like, lean more into the Animal Crossing vibe or, have a more, like, proper gremlin feel. Not sure. Reddit hates fun. I mean, like, there are some genuinely, like, good parts of Reddit and some good resources. When I was trying to get into 3DS modding, some of you might remember that. I was trying to mod Gates to Infinity to allow Pokemon that weren't in it. Unfortunately, after speaking with people who are much better at doing this, they all agree that it wasn't possible. At least not without tools that only Nintendo would have. But like, it was an amazing resource when I was trying to learn how to mod 3DS games. I need better posture when I draw, chat. I need to work on my drawing posture. Heard mention of Zelda. Yeah, I was talking about how I think Ocarina of Time is a bad game, actually. Yeah, no, we need to do a heist of Nintendo HQ and get a hold of whatever software they use to convert their animations between the Fraps format and whatever format Nintendo or whatever format Pokemon uses. Because the issue is, okay, so Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity uses a different model format, file format for its models than pretty much every other Pokemon game. Every other 3D Pokemon game, rather, because it was before Pokemon properly went 3D. They hadn't yet made, like, the 3D models for all the Pokemon when Gates to Infinity came out, and they were using the general file format that Nintendo more generally uses, instead of what would eventually become the Pokemon-specific model format. So implementing models from Super Mystery Dungeon, which is what I was trying to do. I was trying to mod Super Mystery Dungeon models into Gates to Infinity, which I thought would be easy because they literally run on the same engine. Turns out, not very easy, specifically because of that issue. They are in different model formats, and we do not have any tools that can convert those. Ocarina of Time is actually a great game that is okay to not like. It controls badly and it makes me mad. The bongo bongo fight makes me angry. I gave up because of the Bongo Bongo fight. But nah, if we ever have a tool that's capable, so we do have tools that can convert those model formats, but we don't have ones that can convert the animations, is the issue. It's not back controls, it's a skill issue. Well, have you considered that I am biting you right now? Have you... Okay, let's be real, chat. I've talked about this before. I did not grow up playing video games. I had a Nintendo DS, and that is it. I did not have consistent access to a computer until I was like 17. The first real video game, the reason I bought a controller, chat, the reason I bought a controller in the first place is because I was having too much trouble trying to play Assassin's Creed 2 on my PC on keyboard because the keybinds were controller specific and they didn't tell me what buttons did what. That's the entire reason I bought a controller when I was like 19. I was 19 the first time I used a video game controller. I'm 22! That was like 3 years ago! Like, I'd used a Wii controller, I hadn't used a proper video game controller. So forgive me for being bad at video games. To be playing... No, I was using mouse and keyboard for stuff. For like the 2 years before I bought a controller. I mean, it works for like Minecraft and Stardew Valley. I've tried to play Minecraft with a trackpad. Don't do it. You should 100% play Dark Souls. I don't think I should. Like, I figured out how to use a controller well enough that like playing Red Dead is easy. Trying to play Ocarina of Time, it's not happening. It's not happening. No. Always good to have a controller on hand, at least. No, absolutely. I just didn't have access to games for most of my childhood. I barely had internet access as a kid. If I wanted to use the, like, I didn't have internet. I've never used a controller for PC gaming. You do not understand how much easier Red Dead is on controller. Because it has, like, auto-aim. I would not be able to hit everything, or anything, if I did that on keyboard. It is necessary for me. I need the auto-aim, please. I need the auto-aim. Can't believe people play Minecraft on mobile. Yeah, I don't understand it. I mean, I'm saying that as someone who played Minecraft Pocket Edition, but we're going to... No, you guys don't understand. I've been playing video games properly for like 5 years. You don't get it. Fun fact, Noah Caldwell Jervis is like a 5-hour video essay on the Souls series. He sucks at video games with the following line: "Even me, the lowliest of stoners, can beat Dark Souls, and the game wants you to win." Again, you're talking to someone who held a proper video game controller for the first time 3 years ago. Pocket Edition I get, but modern mobile Minecraft is just Minecraft on fun. Oh yeah, no. That's just sad. Like, I'm still dying constantly in Red Dead Online. I can just at least shoot things because I have auto-aim. I don't think you understand how stoned Noah is. I don't think you understand how bad I am at video games. Y'all have seen me... I mean, admittedly, you haven't seen me play many real-time games. I like turn-based games specifically because I never, like, had that enough experience to get good at real-time games. But, like, I'm bad at video games. Okay, I like this pose. I like this pose. It's very simple. Anyway, I need to draw. Chat, I need to draw. I need to draw the character. I need to draw Null. You ever played Persona? No, but I... Well, okay, okay. I played a bit of Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Yes, it was illegal. Because you cannot play that game legally. Um... You cannot legally play that game in English because it never got an English translation officially. Um... So yes, I did play a bit of Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I have not played any other Persona games, but I really want to because I've heard good things. Draw, please, or else this will be a 6-hour stream. I know, I know, I know. I need to draw, chat. I need to draw. Chat! I need to draw! Chat! I've already forgotten what the hat looks like. I feel like it's at more of an angle than that. Okay, okay. Speaking of Persona, I guess who's at the end of 5? Congratulations. I know when the Persona 3 remake came out, I was like debating, do I go and play the original or do I play the remake? And I'm still undecided on that because my whole gimmick is playing games from the early 2000s. Emotional palette. What I want to be, I don't give a damn what you want from me. Oh, novelty, pronoun debating, compelling me, telling me. After all, you're not trans Albaz. They're all different, but you can try them out. Noted. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Valid. No, like, I really want to play it. I just don't know which form to play it in, and I wanted to wait until after, like, the hype died down, to be honest. Because playing a game when the initial hype comes out can either be, like, really beneficial or really shitty. Because a lot of people are playing it at the same time. So it's very luck-based whether or not you get, like, any eyes on you from it. Because everyone's streaming it, everyone's watching it. And waiting until like the initial hype has died down usually means the people who like really, really love it, are the only people streaming and watching it. I'd say you 100%. Like, I'm sure I'd love it. It's just a matter of which version I play. Played the remake as someone that really loves Persona 3, and some of the mechanics of design decisions are most definitely dated, and the remake most likely fixed a lot of the issues of the game. Noted. Okay, alright. So when the time comes, I'll probably play the remake. The question is though, do I stream Persona 2 Innocent Sin? I'd also say go for the remake. Only upside of playing portable is a Gropa tag. Fair enough. And I'm boy, so I'm boy. I did have a friend like give a whole rant to me about like how upset they were that they didn't bring girl pro tag back in the remake. And how it felt like there was now no like penultimate way of playing Persona 3. And I'm like, I feel so bad for you. Sitting there with my Pokemon Mr. Dungeon Explorers the Sky, all neatly packaged as the right way to play Pokemon Mr. Dungeon Explorers. I've heard it all, this ain't new. Might not get it, don't try, don't stress. There's a version of this song where the line is I identify as my aesthetic, and I kind of really vibe with that. Like, gender is fake, I am an aesthetic is kind of... I like it. I'm gonna turn off the hand tracking real quick, just because it's being a little irritating. One moment, chat. I'm turning off the hand tracking. Camera off, face tracking only, camera on. Chat, I'm so excited for next week. I'm so excited for next week. I love the vibes of Persona, so it's not a matter at all of me, like, not wanting to play them. It's just a matter of one, I have too many streams on my too many games on my 2 stream list already. And two, I wasn't sure which version to play. So I guess I have one of those questions answered now. Nearly 1 a.m. over here and still have to do the dishes, so I'll be going to do that. No worries, no worries. Go do what you gotta do. Always a pleasure to have you. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, Bot. Take care. I will see you again soon. I'm at the point with some of you where I'm like, yeah, I'll be seeing you next time. If not next time, then soon. I love this song. This is a band called oh god, what is it called? The Bandits of the Acoustic Revolution, which I think as a song title or as a band name is very me. I think just like that band name alone is incredibly me. Alright. Okay, I'm drawing, chat. I'm drawing. Learn to repeat everything that you hear so well. Alright. We got this, chat. We got this. This is the closest I have to a drawing emote. No, it's very good. I see so many cute emote ideas that I want to make. But one, I feel like I do not have the skill for some of them, and two, time. I need to finish my 2.0, and then I need to finish all the other assets for my 2.0, and I need to work on video essays. I have too much on my plate. This is the thing, chat. I'm too ambitious for my own good as a creator a lot of the time. But no, I need to finish the current project on my plate and then figure out what I want to prioritize after that. Because I think focusing on too many projects at the same time is a bad idea. At least for me. Understandably, yes, but yeah, exactly. I'm extremely, extremely self-produced as a creator, and that is simultaneously a blessing and a curse. Because on one hand, that gives me so much creative control. On the other hand, I am overworked as fuck. And my expectations for myself are way too high. Alright. I do think it's like me being mostly self-produced is one of the appeals of my content. But I do think there are going to be certain things for my 2.0 that I'm going to have to outsource, primarily things like backgrounds and overlays, because I am not a graphic designer. I have been using the same temporary stream background for 2 years. It'd be like that. It'd be like that case. It'd really do. Gonna be streaming emote making now, it seems. Ooh, good luck. Emote drawing would be fun for an art stream someday in the future. So back when I was before I started this series, when my art streams were just me working on my 2.0 model, I actually did a lot of streams where I did draw emotes. What I would usually do is I would start working on my 2.0, and whenever I would start to feel frustrated or burnt out with something, I would move over to working on an emote, or something like that. Or like doing some silly doodles with chat to keep me from like going insane. Because honestly, there were points where if I kept working on that model on stream, I would have gone insane. Overlays graphics or something I find myself going back to. Yeah, it's definitely not my skill set. I'm decent at drawing. I'm decent at drawing itself. I know how to rig models. I cannot do graphic design and I do not draw backgrounds. Don't ask me to draw backgrounds. I need to learn eventually, someday. Today will not be that day. At a place where they're good. I mean, my overlay for like my overlays are extremely minimal in general, but like this is a photo I took during my daily commute one day. Several years ago. It's a photo. It is a photograph. At least it's pretty. But yeah, I've been meaning to make something new for 2 years and I haven't done it. Look at this photograph. It's imaginary, there's no love in February. Okay, I need to do a little bit of sketching for this next bit. Because we do have Tibby that I need to account for. At least some amount of Tibby, and I'm probably not going to do much below the waist because I don't hate myself. I know there was like a triangle shape going on here. And I feel like there was a lot of like cloth bundling around the neck. And I feel like it was tattered at the end, kind of like around the hat. And then I have that triangle shape, and I don't remember. I think there was like fur here, and then the arms were exposed. Okay, so we did some sketching. We did some quick sketching. Okay. I hope that windshield is cleaner now. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? I still drive that car to this day. Is it really that? I mean, I guess it is kind of that bad. I guess it kind of is that. Okay, in my defense, some of those are birds. The dark specks, those are birds. Okay? Don't complain to me about the water droplet residue on my windshield. I live in Florida. The black spots are birds. I refuse to clean my windshield. That's what they want you to do. The government wants you to clean your windshield. Don't listen to the government. Alright, chat. My model needs to stop bugging out. Model, what are you doing? It's because I have horrible drawing posture. I need to move to iPhone tracking one of these days, but I don't think that's gonna help with my horrible drawing posture. Okay. Alright, we have Tibby. Chat, I've drawn Tibby. Okay. It helps is better than a lot I've seen regarding windshield. Yeah, listen, it's not the cleanest windshield in the world. Hey, one day you might, you know. Yeah, it's Tibby. It's Tibby. it's look at that Tibby, chat. There was a period of time where this song was my phone alarm. So every time I hear it, it's like PTSD. I'm like, is my phone ringing? Is my phone better not be ringing? I just dropped my phone. He isn't as bad as someone who lives on a dirt road. Is this the next Sega X? I don't think so. Maybe. It could be. It could be. Do you guys want me reverb saying titty? Thank you for the stretch. 9 arms to golf. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Alright, alright. Titty. 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 Do with that as you please. I feel like I'm getting way too close to peaking today, and that scares me. Don't peak, Mike. Can we get a bonus? Alright, alright, alright. You can get a bonus, say Gex. Gay sex. I almost didn't turn it off. 1 sec. Alright, alright. There you go. There you go. Peak content. Peak content is just me saying sus things in a reverb filter. Pure natured devil trying various mystical passwords. There was one day on stream, where I specifically, I thought it would be the funniest thing ever to say gay sex with a reverb filter, so I specifically live on stream downloaded a reverb filter and got it into OBS so I could say gay sex with a reverb filter. Because for some reason to me that was the funniest thing, and to be fair, it is the funniest thing. It's probably the funniest thing I've ever done. This will be my legacy. Thank you for the clip danger safety. How are you doing, Vio? Wait, that wasn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I get it. Say Gex! I haven't actually played like any of the Gex games. Like I'm familiar with the concept of Gex. Gex the little guy. Have not played any Gex games. They're a bit before my time. Here and now, the here and now. For now. Alright, alright. In the here, and I think actually it was pointless for me drawing this entire side of the chest now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. No true Gex fan has ever played a Gex game? Gex fans, confirm. Have you ever played a Gex game? Is this Walker and Wild? Yeah, it's Walker and Wild. Nice, nice. There are Gex games? It's true, I haven't understood. The Gex fandom are real ones. Okay, come on. Okay, okay. I love, like, satirical songs about capitalism where they're from the perspective of people who are, like, profiting off of it, where it's like, yeah, no, everything's great. Just satirizing, like, the modern, like, late-stage capitalist hellscape that we're in. Everyone knows Gex was created after Sword and Shield when people tried to make a character out of the funny Intellion quotes. Real. Gex is just a uh open source Intellion. Yes, yes, that is. I spent way too long trying to remember what open source was. All right. The one thing about like the satirical songs is like that, or that I feel the need to be like, hey, guys, it's satirical. It's satirical. But I think most people can read that off the tone. All right. To be honest, if anyone can't read it off the tone, then that's their problem. But all right. Earthbound to red. Stitches are like really easy if you know what you're doing. All right. If you have a steady enough hand, stitches are pretty simple. There you go. Greetings, Twink Man. Hello, Killer Dave. How are you doing tonight? It's lovely to see you. What are the Gex games even about? Like, what actually happens in the Gex video games? I'm not convinced that they're real and that Gex isn't just, like, a phenomenon. A collective hallucination of the internet. Lizard goes on TV, I think? I see. You say Gex. Understood. You say Gex. Gex enters TV movies. I see. Okay. Like, I just see, like, images of this lizard, and I know nothing about them. I believe the term the scientific community is agreed on by the scientific community is Slimbo. Blaziken, I'm biting you. You say Gex 100 times. I love, like, the concepts of older video games. I feel like there was just some really wild shit coming out. Like, they wouldn't... AAA companies wouldn't make something like Sonic nowadays. They're not going to invent a new IP about something like a blue hedgehog these days. Any new franchises, like, they can't be weird and silly and whimsical anymore. I'm waiting for one of these companies to create a new IP that's like just cute, silly shit. Hello? Okay, do you want to work? Do you want to function? There you go. I am a freak. Mascot characters were an era. Those days you gotta go the whole furry and woke mob will get you. Real. No, I missed that era of like mascot characters. I want more weird characters that like the furry fandom is in shambles without this. Come on. The furry fandom deserves a win. we need more icons. Bring back absurd animal mascots. These regular inclusive humans are boring. Throw humanity in the trash. I want a video game where the main character is like a bright green horse. No explanation. He's just a bright green horse living like a normal life. I want a silly little guy. I want the leads in my video games to be silly little creatures. And it's sad because there's so many games that are made as like spin-offs of these massive series that honestly could be so good as standalone games or like standalone franchises in their own right. Like I was about to say Mystery Dungeon, but then I remember that Mystery Dungeon does actually have an original franchise. But like, please. I picked my poison skeletons. Fair, fair. Blue hedgehog, someone get the hydraulic press. Alright. I'm only going waist up because I don't hate myself. Hmm. What? Press the blue hedgehog. He stole my Twitter accounts. They should have made a BoJack Horseman game. I never actually. So I see a lot of clips of BoJack Horseman, but I've never actually watched it. Mostly because I don't have any streaming services that it's on. And with that, I must insert myself in bed. Good night, Latawu. It was lovely having you, or Lawadu. It was always it's lovely having you as per always. Take care, okay? The fall of Scruggly mascot character in the mid 2000s was something that made me sad. I still feel sad about it. Like the furry fandom was eating well in that era. Oh, this song makes me sad. Oh, this never gave an encore. On out the door. All right. Watch me be missing like a massive, massive detail in the design. All right, I think that is our line art done. Make me young. Meteor. Meteor. Make me young. Make me young. Meteor. Meteor. Make me young. Alright, select. Alright, so there's our selection. I do need to erase one line. There. It's a very depressing show. Don't go in expecting happy. Oh, like from the clips I've seen, I know it's a depressing show, and I know it's a show about like a bad person. Like the main character is a bad person, and honestly, that's something I can really appreciate. Like I can appreciate a show that simultaneously, because my understanding is like this is an abusive person who is simultaneously put in a sympathetic light but also not forgiven for his actions. And I can, if that is what it is, I can, there's an extent to which I really enjoy that. Not bad, but not pancakes and honey different. I see, I see. Thank you, DNS virus. That is like my take from just from the handful of clips that I've seen online. I cast random nostalgia. You're pretty spot on. Yeah, okay, okay. Because that's a vibe I can actually really appreciate. Because I think, like, a rough thing to realize is that even, like, the horrible, abusive people in our lives are still people with their own issues, and oftentimes their actions, well, they're not excused by their issues. Like, well, no horrible action someone commits is excused by their issues. There are oftentimes underlying factors, and it's it's a rough thing to realize because it's this weird in between state between having hatred and empathy towards someone who has hurt you. All I know is he was in a very famous TV show back in the 90s. Fair enough, fair enough. I think it's a really nuanced take on, you know, people who are bad. Because there is no such thing as someone being blanketly good or bad. That doesn't exist. Um, Everyone is flawed and has their own issues, and some people are going to extend that outwards. They're going to project that outward in ways that are harmful to other people. That does not make what they do okay, but it also doesn't make them like inherently bad people who deserve to be punished in perpetuity. They still deserve chances to get better, even if that getting better does not mean them being part of your life. Aww. Exactly, it's about the humanity that all people, even bad people, have. Yes, I feel like if that's what the show really is about, then I should probably check it out because I feel like that's a vibe that would resonate with me for various reasons. Both because I've had abusers in my life that I can feel sympathetic towards, and because there have been points in my life where I was a shit person and I did fucky things, and I have grown from those experiences. Not that it's an easy thing to do, but I think most people deserve the chance to grow. Obviously, they aren't owed forgiveness, but they deserve to be able to grow on their own terms. Funny song to come in right on cue. Bitter and a failure in everything that I say I believe. I'm not a good person. Anyone who loves me. I never write, I never call, I never think about anyone at all. Hello? Okay. My art software really hates whenever I have the Archivist 2.0 art open. Like, it starts lagging to hell and back, and it scares me. Like, please don't die on me. I'm not sure what to do because it's such a massive file and my laptop can barely handle it. I might have to like split the file up and export it in parts. Must be something in my eyes. I'm loving what I'm seeing. I'm glad. I'm glad. I think I'm doing better with it than I thought I would, but it's definitely not perfectly accurate. But we don't expect perfect accuracy. This is like what happens if you order this character on wish.com. That's kind of the goal with these. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I am this way. I need like a more neutral, maybe a bit of a warm brown. I like warm brown. Oh wait, no, it's red. I feel like this is brown, the rest is red. Okay, okay. So this I think is brown and the rest is red. Another heartbeat in the room. Fate, would you still love me if I was from wish.com? Coward. Sleep all day in my room. I don't know why I am this way. I've been like this since I can remember. I know I should do, but then I fall to pieces anyway. Wish, yes, Team Uno. I'll be honest, I've legitimately bought stuff off of Wish that like has lasted and I still use. I'm not like don't buy stuff off of Wish if you can afford it because they do a lot of like scummy business practices. A lot of people aren't being paid fairly for their labor, etc., etc., but like gotta do what you gotta do when you're broke. You gotta do what you gotta do when you're broke. Alright, alright. I feel like it's not quite that vibrant. I think it's a bit more of this shade. Yeah, that's better. Tough times gotta eat raw potatoes, yeah. Alright, alright. We go with that. Wait, it's not what I wanted to do. Alright. So I need to do the hair. Alright, so the hair is this weird, like, navy blue to purple thing. And I think it's a pretty desaturated blue. We're gonna be up pretty late tonight, chat. At least I am. Because we still have one more after this. Alright. Come on. I need to close this file because my laptop is angry at me. Okay. We're taking shortcuts at this point. Alright. I need a nice, like, magenta-y purple. I'm gonna use this brush for it. No, I don't like that. Never mind. It's not quite this vibrant, is it? For my head. Why are you still lagging? I closed the big file, stop lagging. Stop lagging. Stop! No, please! I'm so glad I'm finally getting the chance to, like, draw a bunch of the VTuber friends I've been wanting to draw. Like, I mean, that was part of the point of this series, but still. Okay. Okay. Need an excuse to start going through my list of VTubers? Do a drawing VTubers from memory challenge. Do it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I don't own this idea or anything. I'm also going to do this. Build me. Maybe a... How do I feel about, like, a soft light? I vibe with that. I fuck with that. Okay. I like that. Need to get back to putting, I see. The Final Fantasy VTuber lambs together. Nice. EV time for Strap. Take care, Strap. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. It was lovely having you as per always. Bit crush. Bit crush him, chat. Take away his pixels. Thank you for the hydrate. No speech, no voice. Drowned in bitrate. Nah, my bitrate is like... I only stream in like 4K bitrate, y'all. I only stream at like 4K. Our left straight. The other half just straight. Okay. Let's do this. I stream at 2.5K. Yeah, I mean, I know so many people who stream in 6K, and I'm like, you do not need to. At the stats that you stream at, you don't need to. Hello, Dragon Mistaken stole it. Mods, bit crush them to a pixel. Thank you. I'm stealing off with President. I'm building tolerance. I hate how many songs are like at the very like they're too low for me to sing, but then if I go an octave up, I'm like in my mixed voice and I hate it. Avoid what'll work, what'll hurt, what'll help, what'll hurt. Oh, just a placebo. I'm gonna make this a little bit pinker for this eye. I find it funny how like almost every VTuber with two differently colored eyes has like pink and blue. Don't do that. Alright. I consume Sprite Is that a thing? Or Sprite TikTok's a thing, actually? Is that a thing? Because I need those in my life. I wouldn't. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Fair point, safety. That's actually a thing? Holy shit. Pink and blue are a vibe. They are. Alright, I need my good old familiar purple. Hi. Alright, let me start shading this bitch. I do not call you a bitch in a derogatory way, I promise. I call everyone a bitch affectionately. What'll work, what'll hurt, what'll help, what'll hurt. I've joked about her having a CMKY eyes. No, that's so valid. That's so, like, it's so incredibly valid. And I do not say it in any way to tease or bully at all. There's a couple things here I want to fix. Mostly just this. Nope. Alright. I've consumed an entire pack. I've peered into the abyss. When I met its gates, it wept. Me when I drink too much caffeine. That one scene from the basketball diaries over and over again. If I had just played a different turn instead, feeling like I dodged a bullet, but I walked into another line of fire. Been hurting for a while. I'm sorry if I'm coming off insane. Not worth their time of day. Lord, I'd own a fake ID. Let me think that I knew you. Alright. It's gonna be scuffed, but that's okay. That's how it goes. We're being scuffed on the shading. I need to actually be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, perfect. That I'm an actor on a setting stage. Longer I can go. Own a fake. I would love to cover this song, but the chords are too hard. Like, I want to cover this song, but the chords. Tell me that you're not guilty too. Think that I knew you. Let me think that I knew you. Reduced to sobbing and his mother's name. Looking good, thank you, Groomy. I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Getting that post-stream self-care and all of that. Own a fake ID. I have an OC with very similar eyes. Yeah, I feel like everyone does. Not like everyone, but God, for some reason, like VTubers love that shit. Queer people love that shit. Let's be real. I need to have better Okay, chat, whenever I draw, I like lean in super close to the tablet and cock my head to the side like a fucking dog, and I need to stop. I need to stop. Said characters NB. Oh yeah, no, that fits. That fits. It's like we literally joked a minute ago about how it's a very trans thing. Shut up. I need to stop doing it. I'm giving y'all ammunition with every fucking word. Okay, okay. I like that. We're gonna go 75 on the shadows. I've been doing a lot of 75s recently. And we're gonna add an overlay. We're gonna test out how this red color looks for an overlay. We'll see how I feel about it. That's probably too much. We can try this pink for an overlay. Anywhere. How does it look like toned down? Not big on that either. We can try the blue. Let me try the purple. Why does the purple work so well as an overlay? Okay. One more, chat. One more. Just a tiny bit of cleanup, and then we have one more for the night, chat. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, because the skin is warm, probably. The one that is actually trans is zero trans identifying characteristics besides Tadika's skin is warm. Valid, valid. I mean, depending on the individual, like some non-binary people consider themselves trans, some don't. Oh wait, there's one last thing I need to do for this, actually. One last thing. I almost forgot. Give me you. Die anywhere else. Need those hair highlights. Anywhere else. Come with me, we'll die anywhere. Alright, nope. Let me fix this one. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, one more chat. One more chat. It is time. It's time that we, chat, return to the wheel. The wheel! Wheel of tubers with a single tuber on it. I'll definitely be doing this challenge again in the future, but holy shit, I've been doing this for like 2 months. Alright, let's find Wiki. Where's my phone? Alright. Alright, chat. Alright, last one. Last one, and we're done with the series for at least a few months before I decide I want to do it again. I'll probably find more excuses to... I'll probably do like a similar challenge at some point. Like maybe I will do like drawing VTubers personas or something like that. Alright, let's find Wiki. I know Wiki sent me a ref at one point, but I think it was in a different tweet. I think it was in response to... No? Where's Wiki's ref? Wiki, where are you? Wiki, Wiki. Wiki, Wiki, where are you? There you are. Alright, Wiki's also gonna be a tough one. Like, we saved 2 of the hardest ones for last chat. This is Wiki. Wiki is a very cool dragon-made VTuber. He is also Australian, and not a very emotive person. Okay. Very, like, particular hairstyle as well. Like, it's intentionally got that kind of round shape to it, and also the horns. The horns become kind of pinkish towards the tip. Also a lot of flowers. Flowers everywhere. I need to remember, like, the symbols on the side of the face. Like, they kind of resemble flower petals. Okay. And then it's... We'll keep it simple on the cloak. I'll probably forget the armor, but it's fine. But the general shape. Also, the skin tone is a weird pink. Okay. I feel like Wiki would be a furry. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. It's our last VTuber, chat. It's our last VTuber. The final boss! Actually looks... Yeah, honestly, like... Null and Wiki are definitely the 2 hardest people on the wheel. And they both got saved for the last stream. VV was also kind of hard, but I was very, very lazy. Take care, Noel. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And take care of safety as well. It was lovely having you both. Let's speedrun this shit, chat. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. But it was lovely having you all. Okay. And play it on my guitar. Alright. We're doing a nice little dragon maid as our last VTuber of the series. It's a little sad leaving this series behind, actually. Why am I feeling sad about it? Why am I sad about this? Okay. You can always do a second. I will do a second round in the future, absolutely. But I'm probably not gonna be able to do everyone if I do a second round. Or maybe prioritize new people, something like that. I'll figure something out. Alright, alright. Alright, chat. I love this song. It's a very, very simple. It's literally just this musician, like, talking about this person that she likes, and about trying to prove the fact that she listens to this person and the things that they care about. Learn your favorite song and play it on my guitar, and I'd probably sing it all wrong, but it might catch your attention. But it's probably by Mark. You really liked them when we talked, and I listened. How are you doing, Blazik? And how is everyone who's still in chat? How's everyone holding up? It is getting quite late. It is currently, for me, midnight. And we're only starting Wiki, so this is gonna be interesting, chat. Alright. Robo-Oasis with the archetism. Not fully sure if I'm doing well, but I'm doing bad, so moving along. Hey, that happens. I mean, sometimes there isn't, like, sometimes we aren't doing, like, clearly good or bad, and that's okay. We're allowed to just be okay and exist. That's something I've been trying to let myself do recently. Like, I'm kind of riding the high of that event I went to right now, but... And the taste of his lips. But I'm not a... I can't say that word on stream. I'm gonna skip this song, actually. This used to be my favorite band. It's a long story, though. I have weird feelings about that band. Because the lead singer's like a piece of shit. And I keep forgetting to remove all of the stuff from my liked songs, but it's also like this was my favorite band for a while. All right. Okay. And apparently I can't type today. That's okay. That's okay. If anything, I should be definitely been spending more money than I should, which isn't ideal, I guess. Happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. I need like a colder expression. It's supposed to be like a very aloof kind of look. All right, all right. All right, all right. Apologies, I'm being a bit quiet, chat. I'm trying to like speed run this shit at this point. I'm a very, I don't know. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'll be honest with you all. A little. I did not get the most sleep that I could have. Um, which is on me. It's entirely on me. I should have slept more and I did not. Um, that is my error entirely. Our place next to the Dollar Tree. Asking forgiveness, but I'm afraid. All right. I keep going for the lyrics in the first verse. I love God, this album. This entire album is like very dear to me. You know, didn't even watch. There was a Pokemon regional near me this weekend, and I made this dumb stealth plan to go during break. Ended up taking the web design class while pretending there aren't hundreds of dollars in Pokemon merch awkwardly stuffed in my bag. Didn't even watch many matches really. Pretty much just bought a ticket to buy merch that isn't easily available. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that though. There isn't anything inherently wrong with that. Like, did you have fun? If yes, then you did fine. Sure, spending that much money, it's probably not a great idea, but I don't know. I have a lot of trouble spending money in general. I have this like really really strong anxiety around spending money. I find it very difficult to justify spending anything, which is a personal problem and it's kind of almost a trauma thing, to be honest. I feel like any money I have to like hold on to and hoard. Um because you never know what's going to happen. Money comes back. Does it? Does it? You could be so kind. There's some things at the event that I was at that I regret not buying. Like I have $1,000 over that saved from streaming, just from streaming, and I could have dipped into that to buy some of the shit that I wanted. But I got nervous to go over like the $50 I had allotted for myself. That you pay for arrogance and a false sense of immunity. To some people, to the rich. To the rich. I'll be fine, oh honeycomb. I am not rich. I am a little guy. But no, there are some things that I regret not buying. Who could be so unkind? Oh god, I don't remember the hair. There's no more community gardens. I guess I'll have to settle for you. I don't remember the hair. I can maybe show a photo of the loot on Discord, but be warned it's a bit of a messy one. No, have at, have at. No pressure, but I'd be happy to see. Alright. Okay. Sleep not awake. Okay. Doesn't sleep. Some people are just really good lyricists. Like, Jesus Christ. Some people are just very, very good at writing lyrics. I'm a little envious of that ability. Like, I mean, I write good lyrics when I'm able to focus on, like, a good enough muse, but they always feel so, like, disjointed from each other. He doesn't sleep. I don't know if this, like, I'm not sure on this part of the hair if this is actually part of the design. But I feel like there has to be some kind of side bang thing going on, so I'm gonna go with it, and we're gonna hope it's right. Some pictures, they're mostly plushies in the Discord. Understood, understood. I'll look at them after stream. Doesn't. Actually, I can peek at them now, why not? War on the weak, in our dreams. Ooh, I love the Snivy plush. Little guy. Little guy. Da, 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 operated if she likes what she sees, what she sees. She doesn't sleep. And that's okay, I'd rather be myself than be any other way. I once did a fucking PMV, like a or yeah, a PMV to this song. It was like a vent video. Like I said, I used to do a lot of like vent animatics and animations back in the day. Um some of them like I wasn't massive, but some of them like did got views. Harder and harder to do what I want when I can, and I'm being a lot more honest with my friends. As everyone is nice, yeah. They were snuggling with my Square Bunny and Charmander, two fire starters that I didn't choose. One is an old childhood gift, and the other one came back with the pack with his own story. Valid, valid. Um, See, I have an Oshawott plush, and also a Cyndaquil plush. Cyndaquil is my favorite Pokemon. Oshawott used to be my favorite Pokemon. It's now not even my favorite Unova starter anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. My favorite Unova starter is now Snivy. Character growth question mark depends on how you define it. I still love Oshawott though. He's a little guy. I've just kind of developed an appreciation for snakes at some point. So everyone around us knows. I'll tell you. Alright, I need to do a little bit of sketching. Final boss time? It is final boss time, indeed. Okay. You're in too deep to go back again. It's paid. I love this song. I love this song. Yeah. So I've seen this band live, actually. Fun fact. They were touring with another band that I really like, and I got to see them. I don't remember which way the thing goes. And I can't check. I don't remember, and I feel bad about it because I'm probably getting it wrong. The first time you felt alive, no, a good song never. There was some weird, like, armor shit going on over here, too, and I don't remember, like, what the deal with it was. No, a good song never. Okay. I'm gonna keep it relatively simple because my style is simple, and no one can. If I say it's just my no no, I was gonna be like if I say it's just my style, no one can criticize me. No no. I don't remember which way is the right way. You know. I like Duat more than Samurai. I like Quilava more than Typhlosion. I'm sorry. I love Typhlosion. He's my little guy. He's my big guy rather. He's very large. Like I know objectively he is a downgrade from Quilava, but I love him. And you can't take him away from me. No, a good song never. I don't know which way the thing goes, and I feel bad about it. Even angels sing along, 'cause a good song never dies. It just reminds you of where you were. The first time you felt alive, no, a good song never. 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 I've been getting laser with alternative forms. Or they've been getting laser with alternative forms. I remember they added them. They're so cool, like ice full picks and stuff. I mean, I think some of the ones they've added have still been pretty good. I'll be honest. Nope, don't do that. This shit hits. Okay. Okay. So you can only make so many Pokemon before you branch out with styles, like you're saying? This shit a lot further from the usual design choices. Like, I still like the Pokemon as top tier designs. Also, you can only. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I still like a lot of them. I don't think there's been any real downgrade in quality. But that's just me. Like, I think a lot of the complaints people have about Pokemon designs are kind of bullshit. Like, these have, any problem people are pointing out has been a problem for a long time. It's not new. Um, it's not indicative of the series getting worse. Okay. Sorry I'm being so quiet, chat. I'm kind of tired at this point. So I'm trying to get this done. I'm just trying to be done. Really downgraded is the move to 3D. I miss the Pixar. Oh, agreed, agreed. I miss 2D Pokemon so fucking much. I would kill to have 2D Pokemon back. I feel like there's a couple details I'm missing. Okay. 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 We got this. We got this. I can just select all. Then I need to select invert selected area. Take my trusty selection eraser. Alright, then I need like that nice grayish skin tone. Haha, homestuck. Homestuck moment. Haha, homestuck. Haha, homestuck? No, no. Okay, then I need An almost black, but it needs to be like a warmer tone for the horns. Dragon was taken to stolen. Thank you. Dragon was taken was stolen. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's that. Then I need. The hair's all white. The hair's all white. So we're gonna grab an almost white, kind of like a pinkish almost white. And we're gonna start coloring the hair. I did not account for this area. Okay. Okay, okay. Look at old versus new. Doesn't look new look weird in comparison to your old friend? No, you're fine. I feel like the fact that each gen is so distinct allows people to attribute growing frustrations to new equal bad. Um I think people like they're frustrated with Pokemon and they have good reasons to be frustrated, but they're getting frustrated over the wrong things. That's my opinion. I think there has been a downgrade in the quality of Pokemon games, but it is not it doesn't have anything to do with the games being too childish. It doesn't have anything to do with the Pokemon designs. It has to do with the fact that they're not being it's I think it's more of a gameplay issue than it is a Pokemon design issue. I think it is also the fact that the Pokemon team is way smaller than it should be and paid way less than it should be. I think it is a matter like people are noticing that there isn't as much passion being put into the modern games. Shit like that. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I did it on the same layer as the horn. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. I need to work on dragging my fucking vocal register down more. Okay, okay, okay. Kind of what I meant. People can feel something is off and immediately point to what is easier to tell apart as opposed to necessarily the issues. You know, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just like, there isn't as much passion being put into the games and you can see it, is my thing. Of them. Alright, so now the hair and the horns are just gonna have to be combined. I didn't feel so goddamn young tonight. Okay. I hate that they're on the same layer, but we'll just have to deal with it. I feel like I need it to be toned down a bit though. It feels too bright. I need a brightness filter. Come on. Work with me here, you little dumbass. Rude. So not saturation, that's not what I want. It's not hue either. Can I please get down to... Okay, one sec. We're gonna have to move into laptop mode to fix this. 1 second. Don't mind the fact that the screen looks a little funky. This thing hates me. That's not what I wanted. Brightness. There, okay. Now we can do this, chat. Nostalgia is always a big factor, too. The best Pokemon is the one you played when you were young. True. For most people, the best Pokemon game is whichever one they played first. Which, understandable, but... Like, nostalgia is a beast. Nostalgia is a fucking beast. Which is kind of why my content feeds off of nostalgia. Like, I'm gonna be straight with you, my content intentionally feeds off of people's nostalgia. Like fashion accessories to go with my... Why are you doing that? Hey. Is the tip of this about to break off? Fuck me. I'm going to replace the tip on my stylus soon. Which is fine, I have 2 backups, but still, a little bit annoying. Philadelphian squats. I fit between the vegans and the nihilists. That might be the first thing I said. Send a lot of nights. Something more than in your seeing out the constellations. When I look in the eye. If you want something better, you gotta put that shit aside. The fuck do you mean? Fucking function. On and on and... Okay, there we go. Everybody does at least a little bit of that. But I won't shit myself. The way I'm living is a temper tantrum, and I need something else to stay alive. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna use the same white I used for the hair for the eyes, because I don't hate myself. Like, these are not, like, high-quality doodles. These are quick and chaotic and fun. That is the point. I say that like I'm fucking repeating that to myself, trying to remind myself of that. As much as I've loved this series, I am ready for it to be done. It is time to move on from this series. And I don't wanna hate me. Anymore. Okay. Okay, I like that. I think that's good. I think I can make the skin a touch bit lighter, but maybe a touch. Okay. Because it feels a touch dark. Okay. There, that feels better. That feels better. I'm sometimes unsure about the bigger team argument, because I can see the argument for keeping it more personal. The issue is a team that size with the scale of the project and the development time. I mean, I think, like, if they fixed any of the issues, you know, if they gave the team more staff, if they gave them more time, if they did any one of those things, it would massively help with the issues that the Pokemon franchise is facing. Like they just need to do one of them. They don't need to do all of it. Just one. Just hit like one of those points. Give them more time, give them more people. Either of them. It doesn't matter which one. Just one of them. I think the light pink's too light, actually. Market. Alright. Okay, that's better. Melody of your aims, I'm saying. Every note I make is in harmony. Actually, one last little detail. Because I feel like there was something going on with the neck. I don't remember what it was though. I just remember there being some kind of line on the neck. I don't remember what it was. Time is the main one. I mean, yeah. Time would be the preferred option. Like time would be the preferred option, but like I'd take either at this point, and fixing either issue would help. Does that make sense? Okay. God is just the notes and harmonies. Alright, chat. We're shading. We're almost done, chat. We're shading. Oh my god. Alright. As much as I love doing these, it is late as fuck, so let's get this shit done, chat. Ain't worth it, I'm perfect. An untethered delusion. Alright. Hello, 3377746. How are you doing today? Or 3737746, rather. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. We're having some chill drawing hours. We're getting towards the end of things. Trying to finish up this piece right here. This is a part of a drawing of VTubers from Memory series that I've been doing for a while, which are a bunch of, like, relatively quick, low-effort drawings of a bunch of VTubers entirely from memory. They're not, you know, high quality, detailed works, but quickly doodling a bunch of friends and doing what we can with it. Alright. Hello, JM. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Always funny, people hearing my full name, well, my phone number. Is that your fucking— Did you make your fucking Twitch username your phone number? What should I call you? Tell me what to call you. But hello, JM. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, it's a phone number. Okay. Slightly better. But no, I hope you're doing well. There's still a lot of retro style games you can play on modern handhelds. True, true. There's so many retro style games made on not only PC but also modern handhelds. There's so many indie retro style games. Like I get it. We're all so frustrated with like the AAA gaming companies at this point. And they are absolutely failing us, but that go play indie games. Got my new laptop, and despite it being an HP, I like how it runs so far. Alright, alright. What were you using before? I've only ever used Dell laptops myself, so I don't know much about the other companies. I'm currently doing this on a Dell Inspiron, so you dial up my name in your phone, it spells out depression. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I hope you're doing well in any case. I hope you are no longer, or hope you feel less depressed with time. I know it's very rough. I've got my own mental health issues, don't get me wrong. But hey, help and better futures are out there. You just gotta seek them out. You just gotta be ready for them, honestly, because you can't be helped before you're ready to accept help, which is a rough thing I had to learn. My previous one was also an HP, stick to the roots, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. I have a roof on my head and a mattress. Yeah, exactly, you know? Shit might be rough, but you got your essentials covered, and sometimes that's all you need. But Temecula's no place for personal growth. But I already know that. Like, it's hard getting through life sometimes. But we're all on the same journey, and we deserve some amount of empathy for each other, because it's not easy. A lot of the time it isn't. I've been dealing with a lot of mental health issues recently, particularly just trying to unravel my own shit. It's been a lot of rough realizations, coming to terms with the kind of issues that I have, and learning to deal with them. Because I spent a long time in denial about some of my worst problems. It's a journey to be on. But we do what we can. You're never going to become a different person overnight. But you put in the work over time, and eventually you get somewhere. Alright, are we thinking 50 or are we thinking 75? I'm thinking 75. I've been doing more harsh shadows on today's series. Don't tell anyone why. I think we'll keep 50 over the eyes, actually. If you're not feeling... But I don't have food, though. Hey, hey. There's options. Try and make sure you're eating, but there are resources out there if you need them. I don't know where you are, so I can't exactly give you those resources, but there are resources. A little bit scared. I'm not big on that. Let's try the softer pink. We can try the yellow. No. We can try the color I've been shading in. I like that. Why is it always the color that I shade in that ends up looking good? Alright. Whatever. These are very simple and low quality, but that's okay. Canada, yeah, I can't say. I don't know what resources are in Canada. But I'm sure there are options out there where you can, you know, get food. Job? My goal is to get a PC to get, again, and a tablet with a Wacom. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you're able to get that. Honestly, if you're looking for a drawing tablet that is similar quality to a Wacom but cheaper, Huion is great. I used so my first tablet was a Wacom, but I switched to Huion afterwards, and honestly, I like it better. These days, I draw on one of those like touchscreen laptops, but I would recommend Huion because if I recall, they're still cheaper than Wacom. I could be wrong with that though. They could have gotten more expensive. Swept me into counting blessings I get used to. Alright, there's Wiki. So what we're gonna do, chat, now is we're gonna shove them all into one image and then we're gonna go the fuck to bed, okay? Let's just shove all 4 of these into a image. Apple Freak, thank you so much for the resub. Draw me like one of your French girls, the chatter suggested. The artist instead drew them like a Twitch Prime subscription, which lets you support your favorite streamer at no cost to you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Apple Freak? We just got done drawing 4 VTubers from memory. My dream is one of those giant computer screen size art tablets. Those are a blessing. I basically got that, to be honest. Like, I basically have that, and I'm very grateful for it. My first Wacom it was great. I got a more expensive one, still Wacom though. Fair enough. I don't know. Like, I had issues with Wacom back when I used Wacom. But just drawing someone as a Twitch sub. No, I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke that was in my head. No, I'm not gonna make the joke that immediately occurred to me. All right, folks. Today, wait, did I do an overlay on you? Oh, I did. I'm gonna try something different with this 1 second. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Apple. I really do appreciate it. 1 second, I'm gonna try something different for the overlay here, actually. What if I just... Why does it work so well, actually? Why does it work so well? Okay. Oh, I like that one. The way you said sub was enough for me to get it! I'm that easy to read, huh? I'm that easy to read. Alright. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna shove these all into one image. But today we drew Blues Break VT. We also drew Goblin Soblin, who is not actually a VTuber, but I said fuck it, why not? We also drew Noel Noon. God damn it. God damn it. I was doing so well, chat. I was doing so well. Copy. Paste. And the wonderful wiki. I think honestly Null's the one of these that I like the most. I think I did really well with Null. I forgot to do the outline on you. No. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Here's what we're gonna do real quick. I forgot a step, chat. Ooh, this one looks clean, actually. Okay. Now we can copy and paste you. I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm really happy with how these all turned out, actually. Alright, so we're going to change canvas size. We're just gonna make this, like, a lot bigger. We'll go, like, 6,000 by 6,000. Apologies for the scuff. I know everything on screen looks a little bit funky when I do this, but that's how it goes. Alright, so let's see who all we got. Null would work well, like, on a corner, like, on a bottom corner. And I could see Wiki kind of, like, mimicking that pose on the opposite side. Goblin slots in really well right here. Wait, how does this, if I do this, not that. Okay, I kind of want to make Blues Break a little bit bigger, but I might be onto something here. 1 sec, we're gonna make Blues Break bigger. Export as in no need to move them? What do you mean? Like, I like to shove them all into one image and make them look all nice and pretty next to each other. And then if anyone wants the individual images, they can just DM me and I'll send them. How does that, if I crop this, how does it look? Edit, change canvas size. Wiki looks a bit small now though, so I might have to make Wiki bigger. Okay. So we're gonna make Wiki a little bit larger, but I think this works. Okay. Okay. Just bring that down. Oh, nope. Too much. Back up. It's a joke for when we all. Oh, and they were all stacked on top of each other. I see, I see. Apologies, apologies. I don't always catch jokes when they're first made. Alright, we can drag you up a little bit. Just kind of make you match, and then we gotta move Goblin. Okay, okay. I did it! I finished! Chat, I did it! Chat, I finished! Only ever had one OC. His name was Cigar. Other than that I did a random super fan art. That's completely valid, honestly. Gotta head back to work so I can participate in tonight's raid, but good night, take care. No worries, JM, no worries. I do think, though, folks, we're gonna close out. Can we get a celebratory Sagax? Alright, alright. Alright. Sagax! We did it, chat! Mission accomplished, mission accomplished. We did it! We win these! You know, just take a minute to look at all of these fuckers, chat. Take a minute to look at all of them. I like them. I like them. I think they came out pretty good. I think you can kind of tell I was cutting corners, but I'm happy with how all of them turned out. I think they're vibes. Real apple freak, real. With all of that said, let's go see who's on the raid. Because I'm fucking sleepy. I'm getting hit with the big sleepy, chat. The big sleepy is consuming me. I have been consumed by the big sleep, the desire for rest, chat. Alright, let's see who's on. Let's see who all is on. It's true, and sometimes I feel like... Okay, so we've got Cyan on playing. What the fuck are you playing? Your category is just retro. We have Orleans on. We have a handful of people on. Who have I not rated in a while? Who have I not rated recently? I don't think I've rated, I don't think, unless anyone has a suggestion, I think... Do you guys want, Cyan or Orleans? I think I rated Cyan recently, though, didn't I? I think I rated Cyan recently, but I haven't rated Orleans in a little bit. So I think we're gonna go for Orleans. I think we're gonna rate Orleans. Everyone, give some love to Orleans VT, who is currently playing, apparently, Amelie. So everyone, have fun, have a wonderful evening. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We will be, hopefully, finishing up Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. Hope to see you there. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Any other notes? Any other notes? I don't think so. Just give Orleans some love, alright? Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure. I had so much fun drawing VTubers from memory. I am so glad to be done. Good night. Get some good rest. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure.